then you'll kind of be dedicated to doing that and that only.
Okay, let me just make sure the mic is on and you can go ahead and start briefing everybody. All right.
Just a second, because we need the other two.
Oh, okay.
Destiny's state.
And I didn't mean to jump at you there, Shaun. I got so many things that I had to take care of before all this started.
This is so huge. I'm just worried about covering it
Yeah.
all.
Well, 10 more minutes.
You got your back.
10 more minutes. That's all I'm asking. We're live now, so everything's there. I got to make sure
I'm
that
worried about materials as well. I don't know if I have enough to even sustain
that's
this
the wrong
amount of
roaming
space.
cam. So I got to change that real quick to
Right, who's good with fire?
fire.
I don't mean who wants to cause fires.
Okay.
Touche, but still. Do that? You know,
I've heard fire most of my life.
Okay.
Whatever you want,
All
man.
right. Well, I've got two very, very heated devices that are very hot. They do a lot of the incenses and stuff that we do. And they burn really hot, and that's what I'm worried about. Is that kind of heat? You can't touch it; you'll burn yourself. So you have to be careful. And I'll have two of those. Plus, I got sage, so you can do that piece of it.
Okay.
And I have a lot of raw Colorado sage, so I bought a whole bag of extra.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the raw stuff first,
Right.
and then we'll do the white after. It's still white, it's just different.
Yeah.
The regular sage here doesn't look like the normal white sage.
Okay.
Hey, look, Gramps, you're live. Got a notification.
Well, that's funny, because, you know, like, I thought he was dead. I didn't know. Oh, you mean alive? Come on in. So we're gonna assign basically duties since we have this many people. I think I'm gonna transfer. Who likes to talk? Who likes to talk? And then you like to talk. Okay, you're gonna do the 23rd Psalm through every single space of this freaking monastery, everywhere. That's gonna be your. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live, so you can
Okay.
talk towards this camera and go. If you can see the camera, they can see.
So I'm
you.
gonna pull each of you up in front of the camera real quick, and one by one. So
Move the
this
screen
and
for a second. Roaming.
Sorry, to put you on the spot.
Okay.
All right.
Wait a second. Now I'm froze. Shit. Because I'm messing with the camera over here.
Oh, okay.
You have your whole wall on?
It's upstairs. Everything's upstairs. Yeah, well, if anybody needs anything ahead of time, by the time you're done with this, you're gonna feel freaking cleansed like no freaking ever other time you've ever been cleansed.
Calgon, take me away, right? Okay, there you go.
All right. All right, so we're assigning tasks basically at this point, and throughout the entire monastery, Destiny, and what I need you to do is you've already got it, ready for you. Just run the 23rd Psalm, the Lord's Prayer, throughout each space. So basically, walk and talk the entire, every floor, every room, every space, into crawl spaces. And I don't mean go into them. I mean talk into them. So you're doing the prayer positive. Do you have the beads? It would be good for her to have one, if you have one.
I don't have it.
You did bring it?
No.
Okay, well, I'll give you mine then, because I think it would be good to have that while you're doing it, to kind of empower what you're doing, to make sure it's. Remember, this is in a loving manner. This is a blessing. This is not forceful. We are not mean. We're not pushing out anything that's positive. All we're doing is doing the Lord's Prayer in each space, okay? And so next, I'll transfer. So it'll be a combination of different resins and so forth. Once we get up there, you'll have 2 cauldrons. That's literally what they're called, because they're spooky supposedly. They're witches' cauldrons. They're just something to burn the charcoal in. And I put basically a continual resin in it. So you'll be in charge of doing the resin. Shaun already dumped a whole bunch on the floor, didn't he? That's why we needed the broom.
Oh, it was an accident.
Oh, it was definitely an accident. It was definitely an accident. It went all over the floor. So you'll be in charge of, it's a lot of smoke. So if you don't think at some point you can handle the smoke anymore, you're going to have to kind of swap out. But so let me know if it becomes an issue. Okay. All right. Probably next, I'm going to need you to kind of back up. Destiny, come on forward, Dylan. And I want you to do holy water on each of the door thresholds. Remember that you also have to catch the closets and anything inside the rooms on the thresholds of each of the closets. And you can do it in conjunction when she's in the room, so that it's both the Lord's Prayer plus, that you got the 23rd Psalm and you're doing the holy water blessing at the same time. So each room should have that in each closet and each door frame. Okay, so you 2 are in charge of that. You're in charge of the resin. So let's see. So I'm probably going to need. I get too many people now.
The bowl, the harmonics.
Well,
Are you going to do that?
I think at this point it would be better for me to do it. I'm more liable to do it noisier.
Okay.
I'm a little more.
Whatever you think. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll probably.
The 2 of us can do the sage.
Yeah, but you'll need. When I get up there, I'm going to do just the regular sage. But if we feel anything, I'm going to add Palo Santo, cedar, to it. Okay, so just keep in mind if I identify a certain spot, I have 5 different kinds of things, that sandalwood and other things that we can throw into it. Likewise with the resins, there are also other things that we throw into it if we feel anything negative. So I'll indicate that to you at the same time if there's anything we need to add to it. But the most important thing is we're not provoking anything. All we're doing is a blessing. We're not clearing anything positive. So your intentions are entirely pure, entirely positive. Nothing that's here that's positive has to leave. The intentions is what pushes stuff out. You can do sage, you can do all these things all day long, but your intentions is you pushing things out. If we encounter something, then we are going to work on pushing something out. Okay, but we're going to start top. Already got some stuff burning top, and then start working our way to the basement. And we're going to focus at the basement. We're going to hit the hardest is the boiler room, because that's where people have been scratched twice. So 4th floor, we don't know for sure if a 4th floor, if somebody actually did get scratched or not. We're not really sure.
Somebody got scratched last night.
On the 4th floor?
Potato salad.
Okay. Well, basement seems to be an issue. Remember that we have a lot of tools and you're going to be around a lot of cleansing devices. You should not be fearful, because anything negative is going to be scattering as we move. Okay, it's going to be trying to avoid us. So don't worry about them coming at us. They're more likely to be trying to avoid us. Okay? Any questions?
I have my Palo Santo spray in the car if you need it.
Okay, well, that would be strictly for personal use.
Okay.
So if you think you need something additional, no offense, when you're in all of this stuff, you're going to go, I feel better than I felt in a long time. And it's good
On the other
What I do
hand,
have.
if you start feeling like you need to leave or get out for a minute, sing out.
Do not
Yeah, just
go
let us
alone anywhere. Do not transition to any spots alone. Do not go to another floor solo. What?
She's glaring at me.
I'm glaring at
What's new?
Well, you said don't go anywhere alone, and she fires
Oh.
directly
I
at
hate
me.
to bring it up, but we gotta do
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
releases for everybody. That way, sign your life away now or
Forever hold your peace.
yeah, head on out the door, but I gotta have it.
We got a couple more things right here, guys.
Yeah, there's some here too. Hey, look, I think that's mine.
Might be.
The green
It's
one,
not like you haven't been here before.
right? What is today? 7th.
Today
Oops.
is-
Brenda may or may not be here. Actually, she will because she has to open up the offices.
Right.
So whether she stays or not.
27th of November, if you need to know the date.
I'm trying to get that Roman cam up, so I'll probably be behind you a second or two. But now you can get started, Shaun. Sorry about that. I was trying to get everything going and try to get a little meeting here so everybody was on board as to what we were doing.
Well, I didn't know.
What do you intend on me, just roaming and,
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
want you
Chris.
in the smoke that much, and that's
yeah.
my
Yeah.
major concern. And
I've got-
I'll be honest, that's why we started it, because that stuff smokes
I
like
can
crazy.
smell it right now. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take
And
as
it
much as I
hasn't even
can of it,
freaking,
but I'm not.
it hasn't even come, I mean, it's at each end of the stairwells, and that's why it's coming down. But I wanted it to hit, what I want, hold on. What I want is, I want it to seal anything so it doesn't come upwards. So I did the stairwells on purpose so that nothing kind of comes up at us,
Sure.
that we can clear that and then move down,
Okay.
okay?
And everybody's, I think, is aware of the Roman cam. It does have a microphone.
Yeah.
So I may just park it somewhere. Mike, if you just kind of keep an eye on it and move it as you go from one space to the other. And because I'm probably gonna sit at command because of the smoke. I just can't handle the smoke.
Right,
Yeah.
And when I've had enough, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
But I'll leave it parked. If you just kind of move it around and stuff,
With us.
be aware we can hear everything you're saying, which
So
is a
if-
good thing.
so if you
Nobody
say-
talks like I do.
If you say holy
Everybody's
poopers,
talk,
you know,
so,
you're being recorded,
yeah.
just like you are right now. All right,
So,
so you guys know your assignments. We have a tray up there, basically a cart up there that has all of the different materials. I have 3 containers of holy water, so I want each crew to I want you guys to take one, and then they're gonna be primarily doing it, but I have 2 bigger ones that they're gonna refill theirs with, and then you can put one in your pocket, just in case.
if I come down, well, no, I'll be able to hear what you guys are doing regardless of where you're at. But do you want to take a walkie in case I can contact you?
Yeah, that'd be a good
Yeah.
idea.
So take these are the better ones.
All right, so my question is,
No, I'm not pregnant. I've kind of gone over that a few times.
then how am I supposed to be an uncle?
I know, what the hell?
So she's gonna say the Lord's Prayer as she's speaking into the room.
As she
So
walks
is
through the
gonna
room.
is gonna be doing the doorways and the closet doorways.
Each
Yeah.
charge.
And
Are you on
then do you
6?
want
Yeah.
me
Okay.
coming in with the sage after she's done with the holy water?
It's gonna be,
All
we
together.
don't want cluster,
Okay.
so if you have to do it separate, that's fine. We got huge spaces. It'll almost would be better to you guys take different paths and then come across,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
So
And
I'll say
Yours is
one
mainly
side.
gonna be managing the heat and the smoke. Okay.
You better take the heat, man.
I just wanted to get all of us on the same path that way.
Yeah. Yep, try not to bang into each other and don't burn this place down.
Yeah. don't
Yeah,
do
we
that.
love this place. So,
Chills paranormal.
Right, let's go.
all right.
All right,
Right.
guys, you're off.
Right.
I got to get this cam going and then I'll haul it up there. So, all right.
Who took the
Good
reading?
luck, everybody. Somebody grabbed it for you, Shaun. Yeah.
Okay.
And hey, come here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm giving you a hard time.
I just know that when I get zoned, because those charcoals only last a certain amount of time, it kind of like, ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
and I have,
And you can't just turn off the fire.
I cannot,
Yeah.
without putting them out. And I only have 10,
Yeah.
so that's 2 per floor.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, it's starting, guys. Virtual hugs. Hey, Chills, how are you? I'm going to try to get the Roman cam going here real quick. And then we'll get into the action is actually of what's going on. Let me switch monitors here real quick. Get this other camera going here. Not that. Fire it up. Take me a second. I've been rushed, so I don't have everything set up. Everybody got here early, and then it's been a mad rush getting everything ready. So trying to get this other Roman cam going. It's not cooperating. Roman cam. There it is. Okay, we got that going good. That's good. All right, I'll adjust that in a minute, get it out of my way, finish getting, now you hear the microphone out in the hallway. So that's a good thing. Let me get this going. Oops. And all right, so right now, you'll see him up here on the 4th floor. Let me see if I can just concentrate on that floor for right now. There you go. Okay, and then I'm going to take the Roman cam up there too. It's out in the hallway right now. I had to get it going. Close. Turn on the Roman cam. We'll put it right here. And it looks like that color needs to be calmed down a little bit. I maybe just make it black and white just to make it simple. Roman cam. I'll have audio up there in a second. Ooh. Creepy, huh? All right, let's see here. I need to switch that properties. Change transform. Fit screen. All right, I'll mess with this when I get back. I'm going to go ahead and get the audio going upstairs. If nothing else, you'll be able to hear what's going on. I'm going to make this full screen. So you're going to see the Roman cam start moving around, and that's just me taking it up to where we're going to have it set up. That there. Move this into here. All right, I'm gonna go take the Roman cam upstairs, so I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys can hear everything that's going on. This is not an investigation, chills. This is a cleansing. We're cleansing the entire 100,000 square feet of the Abbey. We've got something bad in here. We're trying to get rid of it. So we have a group of people that we trust, that we know that are solid investigators here to assist with the cleansing. It's a big process. You're going to see it's going to take us most of the day. Again, this is not an investigation. This is a cleansing. It's basically the exorcism of a 100,000 square foot building. So, yeah, we're doing this in the day. Sorry for that noise. I'll unplug until I get upstairs. So you know, every time I move it, it's very sensitive, so it picks up all that noise.
Hey, it's perfect timing. I was like, dumbbell. I actually feel something release when I was doing that. I can actually feel it.
Something in there?
Well, I think there's So basically, this is changing the vibrations of each room as I go through. Just for your knowledge, that's what I'm doing with this.
Yeah.
This is the 5-inch Tibetan singing bowl. It's handcrafted, and it's fairly thick. You want to use a thick one if you're going to use change vibration.
Thanks for doing that. It's explaining things to everybody. Glad you guys made it. You guys get snow last night? Got a little dusty here. I didn't know. I didn't get up till Shaun woke me up at noon. But I was in here till 5 this morning. So. Smoosh down the hallway here, guys. Trying to get this tripod set up. Again, every time I move, I try to be quiet so that you guys hear the clanging on the microphone. It is very sensitive. He has frankincense and myrrh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, right now, we're primarily doing frankincense. That's the primary thing he's doing.
Because it really doesn't smell as bad as our sage. That sage kicks in. This
I
isn't
know.
so bad.
And this is natural sage too. That's the Colorado sage that I'm burning right now. That's Colorado. This frankincense is beautiful. It's a great smell. You wait till if you smell Palo Santo, it smells awesome too. It's the sage that kicks, and that's natural. Remember, we gotta have enough for the entire place, so.
I have it handy.
Yeah.
You're supposed to
It looks like
apply.
it looks like she has a big bag of drugs.
I got a bag of weed here.
Right? Literally,
Not for smoking.
not the smoking, not the Colorado weed. Well, it could be Colorado, but not that kind of Colorado weed. Yeah, me neither.
At least it's not a big bag of weed. Right? I said, at least it's not a big bag of weed.
Nicole, I'm gonna go ahead and check the screen. If you want to do the camera, it's loosened up, you can slow it. Just be aware when you pick it up, don't drag it, because it vibrates straight into the mic and it sounds horrible down here. So just try to pick it up and be as stable as you can. Yeah, the handle, and then the IR lights for the night. That microphone, you can hear, I can hear you down on the third floor all the way to the head. So it's not hard. Just try to keep the camera focused from where the intent is.
Right.
And if you want to set it down, just prop it up and let it down the hall or something. But I'm gonna go check and see how it's feeding and answer any questions. I'll be back in a little bit.
So Dennis, I've actually felt that Miguel up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this is not kicking around. I felt her down there.
Hi,
It
Abigail.
already come through with those water. I already felt her smoke there.
Oh, kids.
That's actually Scott.
I was wondering what the place was.
Listen, I'm gonna check cars.
Oh, well, I heard now.
It's the walkie. That noise? Walkies. The walkies was making that noise. Walkie? The walkie. Really? I just turned it off. That way they won't replace it. That's what the noise was.
Well, I heard it. I thought you said, I thought, well, really good. I heard that, but I'm like,
Okay, guys.
this is not like a fan or something.
All right, I'm back in command. Anybody have any questions? I'm going to try to adjust this color on this camera. If I can.
Probably for next time. Next time, I'd say, we start one end, do cross room.
They're just about down on the 4th floor. They'll be coming down to the 3rd floor here in a second.
The main thing is it needs to smoke a lot quickly. So the more you put on it, the better. And just keep it going. We're almost done with this floor. So I only have a couple more for this. I think this is the last room I did.
Okay, so they are done with the 4th floor now. Somebody should be bringing down the camera for me. There we go. So let me change these other cameras behind here to,
So we're gonna need somebody to start moving that down.
now they'll be on the 3rd floor.
Maybe that in this.
This is where we had some activity right here in this room here, the 308. Actually, it's right here. That's where we thought we had them trapped last time.
Bless you.
I'll help remove that.
Sorry for the bumpiness, y'all. Go downstairs.
Yeah, just, there you go, it'll fall in.
Yeah, I was just trying not to. Thanks. I've got this one. I've already fallen once today, so.
Watch out for climbing.
Good job. Huh?
That's not like learning, remember that. All right, we're gonna start. Room that has a full pit. Looks like it
doing the sage, so I'm
Oh,
just kind of.
Okay, so this is a task. This should make it all the way, oh yeah, all the way now. Smoky.
With exhaust fumes and everything else, it's not that.
It almost smells like a hay fire.
Kind of, yeah.
Yes.
I like the smell of sage. At one point, it's a little much.
All right, working up this hand. Best way to do it actually, Nicole, just start dropping the cord down. And then I'll grab the stairs. And it'll go all the way to the base. It'll automatically top all the way to the basement. It's pretty slick how it works, but it is a pain in the ass dragging the cord.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wrapped it up, carry it better than.
When we get to the basement, I'll assist you because they've got so much debris still down there. They've got everything pretty much broke down. It's laying around piles and shit. You may have saw that. I don't know how much you can see.
I didn't watch last night.
Oh,
I went to bed.
all right, so I'll grab.
All of us. Some of them might be. They're probably the really bad moldy ones. Some of these rooms. And that's why they block them.
All right. Phew. That's almost too dark. I need to lighten it up a little bit. Hey, little spirit girl, missing you. Sorry you couldn't make it. Yeah, but you get to see it live here, what we're doing. Oh, well, keep an eye on the road. I found the walkies, got everything moved. We're doing our thing now. I'm going to point that camera down a little bit more. It's a little high. Nicole, copy. Hey, Mike. Who has a walkie? Who has a walkie-talkie? Let me get her too.
We changed your channel,
Oh.
so I was letting her know she has one.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Don't hesitate to use as much cold water as you need. I brought it. That's safe. That's natural safe. Hit this one really hard.
Okay.
Like I said, the easier way, rather than roll it up like that, I found it's
Better?
a whole lot better.
Okay.
Just run it down, it'll fall all the way to the base.
Right.
Right out the base.
So bring it back down, start going all in a little more. Start it. See some other construction. Portland water does wreak havoc on this building. That makes me think somebody won't push through.
Okay. Nice. And you could still come down just a little bit there, Nicole. Right there is perfect.
Julio. Got all the little spots.
All right. Hey, Wanty G, how are you? Whew. All right. Well, now you're not going to miss it. Little Spirit Girl, you can watch it live from the convenience of your own home. a lot going on right now. We've got these two girls here you see in the top camera here. They're going through with holy water, and one of them is reading the Lord's Prayer in every single room. They are taking holy water and marking all of the trim above the windows, all of the trim around the closets, and then they mark the front entry with holy water and the sign of a cross as they cleanse the room. You hear the bell. That's gosh, I'm going to say it, a Haitian. I'm not sure, music bell or something. Shaun explained it earlier. Watch, go back and look because I don't know much about this. Tibetan, yeah, bell. And so he's changing the harmonics of the building. And that's what the bell is about. Plus he's saying, he's saying a blessing as he goes from room to room. Then we have one guy running a frankincense and myrrh pot and basically smudging every single room behind the girls that are saying the prayer, as well as Shaun going into each one of the rooms and doing a blessing. Then we have one other guy up there with sage that follows up the frankincense and myrrhs, and he is saging everything. And then I have Nicole, who's helping with the saging and also kind of operating the camera and moving it around for me. So there's a lot of activity. Everybody is necessary. Everybody is extremely busy doing different tasks. So it's quite a little operation we've got there. It will not remove all the spirits. It's only actually the good intended spirits will feel refreshed. They'll get all the bad out of here, and it's a matter of intent. And Wanty, the best thing I could do is at the beginning of the stream today, go back and watch about the first 20 minutes, and Shaun explains all of that. Yeah, we're not going to chase everything out of here. And in fact, Shaun had told me when I went up to the fourth floor already, Abigail, he knows that she's there. And she's actually in the hallway, which is unusual because typically she hides in her room. So.
Yeah. Well, no, this one is.
This is, I don't think it's ever been streamed live ever before. And if a cleansing has been streamed, I can guarantee it hasn't been streamed while cleansing a 100,000 square foot building because they're only on the third floor. We're going to do every single floor, every single room in this 100,000 square foot building. So we've got a long day ahead of us. We're just now halfway onto the third floor. Third floor probably has the least amount of rooms. Well, about the same, I guess second, third, and fourth, but it does take time. And as we get down to the first floor, then we have to start also cleansing all the mirrors because they are portals. And there are a plethora of mirrors down in the wedding rooms, the bride's room, the groom's room, throughout the first floor. So it's that floor is going to take some time. Plus, we're going to do each individual office in the administration area. That was locked up. So Brenda may be joining us a little bit later to unlock those. She may or may not. I've given her the option if she wants to hang out and see what we're doing and actually take part. She may or may not. But yeah, we'll get this all done and it should be interesting. So we'll be streaming a while. If you have any questions, go ahead and post them. If I can't answer them, and when I catch up with Shaun, I will ask him or have him explain it. The Roman cam's up there, so he can jump in front of the Roman cam at any time and answer your questions. Got a walkie-talkie, so I can get a hold of him if I need to. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Again, this is not an investigation by any any shape. This is strictly to cleanse the building. We've had a lot of bad energy in the last couple of months, and we're gonna do this.
All right, so transition the camera to the next floor.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I did. I got the Roman cam down in the boiler room now.
Go for it, okay. Are you about done?
Why is the sky blue?
I love it.
Because we're in Colorado. It could be brown if you're in LA. It could be gray if you're in Kansas. Moving. Looks like they're coming down to this floor. Are we done on the third?
We're done with the third, yes, go ahead.
Okay, I'll help you with that cable. Just start, like I say, start handing it down, and I'll make sure that it hits the basement.
I think you guys need to watch me add more.
What's up, James?
Go ahead and yell at it.
And this, I'm gonna come down just a little bit more, because it catches a wide angle, and we're catching about this much, and a lot of the ceiling, we don't need the ceiling.
Why not? I need a bag. I need a bag for the burn upstairs.
Because he's been up there like a week and a half.
Hi, guys.
So you see
Hi,
the
Misty.
angle in the camera now, so we're getting less roof in the whole floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been there for, like I said, about a week and a half. Yeah, he got in.
Katie likes dead things. I don't know what's dead. Hey, Grace. Did you find your walkies?
Is your walkie working? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not humming?
No.
Okay.
No more humming.
All right, let me switch to the second floor cameras so you guys can see what's going on. Escape. 16. Let's get the second floor cameras up. Currently they're here, 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 think if I go to 4 now, it should. Yep. There. I can minimize me. We don't need that. Put me up in the corner here, there. Roving cam, I'll get it moving down again. Boy, that smell is coming in here now. Filters, edit filter. Oh no. Okay, they are actually doing the opposite
Mike's in the, Mike is in the tower, the bell tower. These guys are down here. The opposite. We'll go down here quick.
My soda.
Again, Shaun, somebody's asking.
Yeah.
They're concerned about,
I've already felt other spirits. There's another spirit that's just right down there, and it's not Abigail.
a friendly?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they're asking, you
No,
know,
it's
how
not,
do you, how
this is not kicking out the spirits that are friendly. I literally just was interacting with one next to the classroom, so I know for a fact this is not kicking them out.
can you explain like you did earlier, how it differentiates from the good
Well,
and the
basically,
bad?
we're pushing anything negative. Doesn't really, can't tolerate this, and it kind of forces them into a different space. And that's kind of what we're doing. Is we're going top down, trying to force it potentially into different spaces that we can call in Archangel Michael, and so he can actually confront or deal with it. I haven't asked Archangel Michael yet. Normally, I start with that, but I want it to come soft and then work.
And if we need to have.
Then if we need the strength, we bring him in a little more. And then that's when, like I haven't, remember, we've already been on the 3rd floor where we think there's something a little bit creepier. And we pushed, that wasn't there. So we pushed anything.
I'm gonna
out
sit
of
here
that
for a minute.
So I know we're pushing stuff downwards. We're gonna need to call him in at some point. And if the scratches happen in the basement.
It's very smoky
we
in
may
here,
have to
y'all.
get you
Whew.
at that point and call in Archangel Michael.
You know, when we get down to the basement, you said you kind of need an opening.
I kind of need something,
Because if you remember
but the
that
thing
door
is,
at the
Archangel
end-
Michael will take them, because that's the opening,
Okay.
that's the opening.
I thought you were
Not a
coming down,
physical.
Misty.
No, it's not actual. I was telling you, the other psychics think you have to have a doorway for them to escape. What I'm trying to tell you is, if we want to get rid of anything darker, we want
They put them in the fridge for somebody to do.
angels to take care of it for us.
I'm like, they're not on the table.
Yeah. And we're not trying to take care of the friendlies, because like I said, there was a different one that was not, I interacted with
Sit
Abigail.
down for a minute.
And I know she was there. That was not an issue. And I was doing the Tibetan singing bowl, so that wasn't bugging her.
Yeah.
And so we already had done the Lord's Prayer, the Holy Water.
Juaniji, yeah, we're only removing the bad ones.
Sage.
The nice spirits, aka Abigail, the little girl spirit that's been seen and heard here,
And she still interacted with
is
So I know
still
it's
here.
not getting rid of the
She
positive
interacted
spirit.
with Shauna earlier.
They're still gonna be here to interact.
Um,
What it does is it actually kind of refreshes them, helps them, and they're gonna actually interact better and stronger.
Good. All right,
Yeah,
I
so
think you answered
it's
the
not gonna be,
question.
it's not gonna be the negative thinking.
Everybody had the same question, and of course, I was concerned about that
Yeah.
as well.
Exactly. I'm telling you, I was just interacting with something right down by the classroom.
Cool. All right, carry on, my wayward man.
We just don't want anything negative.
Yeah, sorry for my bad camera skills earlier. I apologize. and I'll probably continue.
Now, again, I noticed, and just to tell them.
Oh, that makes sense, Misty. That totally makes sense. I get that.
Yeah, so basically what they're doing is still cleansing the doorway.
They're still blessing it with the Lord's Prayer.
It is chilly here, that's for
Whichever you
sure.
want to consider, they're using the 23rd Psalm, so, and then putting holy water on the door. And in around it, we're doing the frankincense, we're doing the sage up around to that point, but we can't actually go into the room, so we can't.
Right.
Hey, well, we can only do what we have.
Yeah.
What we can do.
Well, this is like major anyways.
This is a lot bigger than
Don't let me
we've ever
forget
done.
that.
And remember, this is entirely positive. This is not,
You ready to grab it?
Uh-huh.
when I encounter somebody that's not in that
And
positive
hotspot
space,
process.
headspace, this goes and helps them.
Unless you go. Plus my keys are right here.
It kind of in the dumps. When I come in and do a cleansing of the house,
I know, it was so fun when we
refreshes their energy.
went together
That's
at
what it's
the
pretty much gonna do to
old hospital in
spirits.
Florence. We'll have to
It's
get
gonna kinda
together
give a
since we live so
refresh
close to each other,
of the
Misty.
energy. It's not
Seriously.
gonna take them out, it's not gonna harm them. It's not gonna open other portals to other things coming in, which people always.
Even if
get
it's just to
spooked
get
about.
together for like lunch or dinner or something, dude. Like, Misty, we should totally do
In case,
that.
Wookie jumps into the stream again,
They're loud.
Wookie, that was that person last night that, well, we were doing our Zoom. He asked the question, who was the cop, ex-cop, worked at,
I know we're friends on Facebook, Misty, but I don't know if I have your phone number or whatnot, but I'll message you later when we're done.
It's an actual hands-on procedure. Personal free will and strength is the number one, but if it's already affecting you and you feel kind of like dwindled a little bit in that regard, then I would definitely seek help with somebody that's a professional to kind of help cleanse, clear. I do it routinely, and I'll be honest, it's so important to me, it's not even expensive. I do it for $35, and that's crazy.
yeah,
You know, I'm putting myself in harm's way for $35 to help.
well, and to give you an idea, Shaun's, he's doing this out of love today. He's got
All of these
professionals,
materials, are things that I bought that help us. We love this location so much, and that's what this is about. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of manpower to do this. I know that Dennis didn't initially know that it was gonna.
Dennis took over the camera, so I don't have a job anymore.
No, I didn't, I thought it was gonna be me and you.
Yeah, well, it's just
I
not
was
as.
camera girl for a while.
And the fact that this is the
Mike's
off-season,
doing the
this is gonna be
incense, or not the
somewhat
incense,
slower.
the
potentially.
sage.
It's good to refresh the location. It's not gonna harm the positive spirits. Like I said.
No, I hurt
we
myself
were
today
at one
after I
thing
left the gym.
And then another one upstairs.
I'm a dork.
Fourth floor.
I hurt
We're
my
on
knee,
the second floor
I fell.
right now, so-
my bone,
so, this
scraped
is
up my
good.
knee.
going pretty
It's
quick.
pretty.
Quicker.
It's quicker than I thought because we have the number of people.
Yeah.
And remember, I haven't done the Tibet scene on this floor yet.
Right, in the basement, and actually the first floor.
The
you
first
start
floor is
getting
gonna be the
into-
largest.
With the mirrors and
And well, we're
everything.
gonna need to get in those offices that are locked so that we can make sure that the folks that work here have
Yeah, I'm talented.
cleared spaces.
I took a class this
And
morning, and
we
then
are
as
gonna
I was
actually
leaving,
dedicate a little time
walking out to my car,
since this is
my
going so fast
ankle
to
rolled
both
and went
the
right down on my
library
left knee,
and the
which is
chapel.
the better of the
That
two
way we
knees
can
after
feel it
surgery, but
with the
it's got a nice big
proper
scrape on it.
frankincense. Frankincense is an entirely
It's
positive
owie.
thing. If you know anything about frankincense and myrrh, it's two of the three things that the wise men brought to the manger.
Right.
And
See,
basically, it's
I did that.
refreshing.
I'm talented.
It's along with holy water and other things. It's an essence of spirituality and positivity.
The muscles itself doesn't hurt. It's just I
like,
scraped it up really
for
good.
the Native Americans, that's what sage is. So we have a combination. We've got Tibetan, singing bowl, that's Tibet, obviously. We've got sage, which is Native American. We have the sage. We have the Palo Santo. We have a lot of different
I
things.
love
that
Palo
we
Santo
throw
smell.
at
It
us.
smells so good.
We want to add more things.
And then actually, we're throwing it all.
Well, we're throwing probably 5 of them, and I have probably 15 with me.
Oh, okay.
If we wanted to elevate this a little more. I have some more incenses and things that kind of beef up, but I haven't felt.
I guess I should go
the
join
need,
them.
Because remember, we're coming in calm.
Although Dennis's
coming in
chair is
kind,
pretty comfortable.
coming in
Just saying.
blessing. This is a blessing more than a cleansing. This is a blessing. We're blessing the space. we're not taking positivity out.
Right. Okay, cool. All right, guys, again, feel free to ask your questions. I'll catch up to them and we can get the responses as you ask the questions. You can have it. Oh, and take it.
What if I don't want it?
Don't want it.
Oh, they've been in here. If they haven't, it's smoky in here. Carry over. All right, guys, did that answer some questions for you? All right, let's see. Spirit Girl, you're home. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So yeah, you guys got to actually be a part of this live. I don't know of anybody that's ever done this before. And the way I have everything set up, it's working beautifully.
I knew there was something wrong in the hallway.
Right?
Just didn't know what to do.
I'm in trouble. What's in the press, you know?
What's that? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it all. Hang on a second, yeah. We're gonna do this room now, guys. So let me give you a view here real quick of what they're gonna do. 16. There we go. All right, come on in and do this, and I'll yeah.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, the Lord will lead me in the shadow of death. I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
Yeah.
Amen. Nice and toasty warm in here.
Yeah, hey, I'm not stupid. Let you guys do all the work. I'll sit in here,
Well,
eat
that's why
popcorn,
he's up
drink
here
soda,
until
and-
5 a.m.
And by the way, was that your Mountain Dew stuff? I put it in the fridge.
Oh, no, ours is the
Oh,
McDonald's.
okay. Whoever they were, I put them in the fridge to stay cold. Yeah. That I don't mind. That's the age roll.
I think that's what we did, honey. Look.
Alright, guys. Getting the office cleansed. Getting a splinter out of a big toe, I can't help you, buddy.
Ow.
Nicole can, she's a doctor.
No, I'm not. What about the rooms out here?
Let's ask Shaun, and also, I think.
It's your call. Shaun.
We want to do the,
Quarantine room.
Yeah, that'd be good.
we want
You want the total months? I'll get it right now. In fact, you want-
Okay. So we'll restart.
Yeah, or that one. The backward, if you ever, Nicole, if you ever go over to Bluthorn or the gym, and you wanna lock that back door, this is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got
She's got the key.
Oh, the other
There's a
one?
different room. Right?
So it's a serious business.
I gotta do, yeah, I gotta do this, so I'll hit that after them, but I still haven't done the, I have to do the Tibetan singable throughout.
Okay. I'll leave for a second.
Go to the cardboard room.
The cardboard room.
Okay. There's a little white box. It's got the bigger charcoal. There's small charcoal, no, big charcoal. We want two of the big ones, and then use the big lighter. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
What I would worry about is him burning himself. We can actually do the fencing and as well.
Yeah, and they went in and did the Lord's Prayer, smudged it.
They did what?
They did the Lord's Prayer and smudged it and holy water.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Okay.
so, and I just saw Mike go in there with the,
Okay, I didn't know they were gonna,
Sage.
I didn't know they were gonna do that. That's the only room I was thinking, maybe we just do minimal.
well, he's in there now, okay? I may have to open some windows or something.
Don't stay too long in here with that.
No, I'm just,
Yeah, what I'm saying is get that out. You don't have to get out, that does.
You want
You
up
can't
there?
handle the smoke.
Just get it.
Right.
Good, everything's kind of quiet right now, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Well, gotta be done, so far I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I think it's just such a big area. I think it's Mike, I'm not sure, but he kind of looked at me funny when I said Mike. What's the longest husband's name? Is it Mike? You don't know, do you? 'Cause when I called him Mike, I looked at him funny. Formerly known as Mike, he'll be another formerly known as.
Right.
Yeah. Shaun would know. Where? Oh, yeah, they park there. They stage, hang out all day. Yeah.
As I'm yawning towards the camera.
It's just loud.
Hey, what's the
Drink. You have to run the camera. That's okay.
I noticed when I called him Mike, I said, kind of looked at me funny and I said, but everybody said, what's his name? It's Brian.
Yeah, those damn Michaels. You got two Michaels right here.
All right, so that's Brian, formerly known as Mike. And I'm Mike, formerly known as Mark.
And
Right, I called him Mark.
although he also used to call me Mark.
Yeah.
John, Mark, try this.
I don't know how many times you called your name, not remembering.
Right,
It's a testament that my birthday is this week.
and I've been to his birthday years ago.
Sorry. Like, really well. They should, once they get going, it's like fire.
Yeah, they're putting out a pretty good, amount of smoke right there.
That's what we're wanting, because it'll inundate it quickly, and then fill the space. Filling the space is more important than anything, because that's what pushes. Because anything that tries to hide within the space, it's gonna fill it, and it's not gonna be able to hide if it's negative. That's frankincense. That's what he sees. That's why I brought this one. I have frankincense in cone form. It takes forever to fill the space.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, I have to put, like, I have 30 with me or 40 with me, and it would take me one per room. And a plate and a protector per room, and then just burn them. This does not do that. All he has to do is let it fill up and then move. It's like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I can tell.
This saves
It's bellowing out of there.
this saves a lot of time.
Yeah, because you've been moving pretty quick. A lot quicker than we.
Well, because of this. That's the only reason. This is what would slow us down.
And we got a heavy sage going there too.
That where sage is kind of up and down. Don't run this too very long in that room. Oh, okay. I already went through that. Okay. You can run out of one in the back. Try not to. Natural state.
Okay, the office has been cleansed. Let's go back to the other views here. You guys can see what's going on.
We're just the same, it's sage. Oh, frick, that's on. It's really kind of like, sometimes when I look in the mirror, I'm like, oh my God, it's so hot.
She's got this pulled up.
Hey, no laughing over there.
Ah, there we go. We're back.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that sounds like something that you tell somebody that is a little dysfunctional.
Sorry.
What was that?
Was that your doc or Mountain Dew and stuff? Because put it in the fridge so it stay
I'm like,
cold.
where's our sodas? He's like, they're on the table. I'm like, no, they're not.
We'll do that after.
I figured, unless you're one of those
Somebody
people
put
that
it in the
like it room
fridge.
temperature, then.
Sometimes.
Yeah, this is going a heck of a lot faster than we thought. Thanks to you guys.
Anytime, Dennis. Happy to help.
Thank you, yeah. Oh, the quarantine.
Is that what that was used for?
Yeah.
What about the little?
Did you get the monk's room so that there's no frognadoes this year? Cool.
Did you go take a smoke break?
I did.
I meant to haul that out last night and I didn't. I'll get it today.
Which is okay, because I have to go to the bathroom anyway.
Everybody's gonna come to work tomorrow and say, wow, do we have a haystack fire or what?
It's Canon today.
Yeah, you guys, when you get down to the first floor, you gotta do all the mirrors and stuff, so. It's gonna take you a while in each room. And we're hoping that Brenda gets here, cause she has, typically they don't lock their offices.
Hi, Cat.
Typically, they don't lock their offices, but they did because Ghost Hunt USA was in here for the weekend. So I had to call her and she said she'd be down later.
Hi,
All my rowdy friends are here with me today.
Your son's not though.
No, they had that water thing happen. So when they replaced all the flooring and all the carpeting and whatnot, he had to obviously break down his computer, so he doesn't have a computer to get on to be in. So, but they got pretty much everything done now. They're just waiting for the carpet to come in Monday
Got it.
to get that part done. So,
He lives like less than 10 minutes from me.
yeah, yeah.
He got pulled off my old recorder. He got, because it kept dying on me. Remember the last time we were here?
Yeah.
I bought a new one, but I couldn't get it to download what was on there. He got it. I'm like, Jay!
Oh, yeah, he's my techno. Yeah.
He got it. He's like, well, if I can fix it, you want it
And-
back? I'm like, if you can fix it, great. He's like, well, if I try and fix it and it breaks more, I'll just toss it. I'm like, because
What kind you get? What was your?
similar to what we had, but not. It's a battery one, not a
Yeah,
plug-in one.
Panasonic. I don't like the plug-ins because once the battery dies, you can't just pop out the battery.
Right. Well, and it wouldn't charge right. But even though because it said fully charged when I took it off of here. Remember, because I borrowed one of the. It said fully charged, so I took it off. Within 5 minutes, dead, done, gone. But the plug port was all full.
Yeah, I had to get a new one.
That's why I
they
was
didn't make
having
the
trouble.
software for my old recorder anymore.
So,
Forced me to buy a new one. I
Jake
gotta show you guys
got
something.
it off.
This is my new REM pod. And Misty actually builds these things, and they're like a little crypt, so you turn it on, and
Oh, that's
as it gets to the antenna and whatnot, it lights up the lights. Not only that, it's not working right now. We're trying to diagnose why, but when it hits the highest peak with all the lights, see if you hear that?
That's cool.
Yeah. So she's building these. This is the prototype, and when we get them all built and it's ready to, once I, we get everything solved on it, she's gonna start selling them. So I'll let you guys know when she does. That's so
That's
cool.
cool.
Give me all your money.
Good luck.
$1.50.
You take
Did you guys
plastic.
get the upper side of the chapel? Since it's
We
on this
didn't ask
floor.
about, or we were gonna ask you, we got the stairs.
Oh, the balcony?
But not the actual balcony.
Okay, let's do the balcony and then touch the
Okay,
railing.
I'm gonna go down there and
Okay.
I'll follow you guys with the Roman cam. It's while you do that. So we're gonna go do the balcony now. Then you're about done up here, right?
We gotta get that room,
Oh, the big
the
room.
bigger room, the stair room. But if he can put the frankincense, he can do the frankincense at the bottom of it. And it'll permeate. Yeah.
Thanks, Al.
They're out there already. Oh, thanks.
I see a smudge spot sitting down there. That must be the sage.
Oh, that's frankincense.
Oh, oh, okay.
Gonna get the balcony. Yeah, just put it at the bottom of the stairs and permeate upwards.
Just so you know, Kat, we're gonna try to protect you from future tornadoes here and take care of the monks wreck room here. I've times been blessed, and now we're hitting it with the frankincense and myrrh. So it'll sit in there for a little bit, let it permeate and permeate. Okay, come out that door, you wanna watch your step.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, gaseous people sit up here? Is that how it works? Yeah, that's, they're explaining to me is gaseous people sit in the upper pew.
So they call cues.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not bullets. So right now, they're using the holy water in the balcony, so you can get a capture a machine too. So got the Lord's Prayer or 23rd Psalm in this case. Going and put holy water on different, like the handrails and the pews, kind of just reinforcing the strength of this monastery. Like I said, basically a blessing. That's basically what they're doing, just kind of making this place spiritually stronger. We're not getting rid of anything positive. We're just reinforcing the positive.
Cat's in chat, so is Misty.
Okay.
Almost.
She shouldn't be crying. Oh, different Misty. Not crying Misty.
She's crying because she couldn't make it.
Oh, she's crying. She's crying because she's now ancient and had her birthday yesterday.
That's right. Yeah. Not getting old, she just couldn't handle it. I guess she gets our age. Yeah, right? Sure. Holy smokes. And Shaun, maybe when we get all this done, do a special cleansing on Mike, the real Mike. And because he seems to attract them in here. And so maybe. Oh, good. Good.
He's in the middle of all of this. He's actually, every one of us in here are actually getting cleansed while we're doing this.
Okay.
So let's see how it comes up. What happens is all of us are going to get dehydrated. And we're going to get really thirsty.
I'm not. I'm going to get thirsty.
You need to drink a lot of water. Especially with the cleansing, it's really important to stay hydrated because it changes vibration. Kind of changes the makeup of your body. It's really important to stay hydrated. There you go. Here comes the magic, right?
And we got lots of water in the refrigerator in the command. If I run out, I got it next door.
Yeah, we're gonna. The fact that she's not, is she here yet?
Brenda?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen her come in, and I'm sure she'll find us.
We'll have to start this end, focus on here and the library, and then work our way. And to that point, if she's not here yet, then we will proceed down part before she comes. I want to make sure she's here, we have access to the offices.
Right.
To make sure that we do a thorough job on the office spaces.
Yes, Michael. For the what? didn't. When Brenda gets here, she would know. And if we don't get in there, we'll go ahead and cleanse it. But I want to get in there just to see what's there. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move this downstairs too. Around the handle. In fact, if you want to carry this down, I'll get the cord down.
Oh, sure. Where are we starting? This.
That right there will probably work.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. I'll do that. I'll do that. So we got a new toy for Abigail. We're gonna go make peace for, kind of give her a little treat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can turn it on and play it.
Come in and you can tell them what you
Well,
did
we
here
used
for
the-
her.
We use this toy down in Florence. It's kind of a neat little musical instrument.
Meow, meow. There's cat's meow.
It has all of these different options. Even recording on this thing is an option. So, but you have up in the volume a little bit. There's a lot of different options. And then if you don't like it, you can turn it off, but probably just leave it running for a little bit for her. But we're going to give this to Abigail on the 4th floor. I bought this to use, but at the same time, we do this as a peace offering. We have not asked Abigail to leave, so we have another toy for her to play with.
Or the other kids if they want to come.
Oh yes, they
Yeah.
can play too.
Yeah.
Even the
big kids.
even the non-ghosty Misty friends and cat friends and all of the folks that want to potentially play with it as well while they're here. They may have to at some point get new batteries, depending on how much they play it.
Cat says, does it only play if you hit the buttons?
Generally, except for when it turns off.
Uh-huh.
We found
Oh,
out
yeah.
the hard way because it scared the poop out of us
Yep, I remember that.
by turning on to shut down. So it basically, after a while, it will shut itself off. So it goes by, so, that's the part that kind of is a little bit scary.
Because we thought somebody went, bye.
Then it's up, but the problem is the buy was like,
Yeah, it was-
ooh, something just growled at us. Yeah, so,
I remember that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it's a really neat toy. It even has a microphone that goes with it and everything. If you have it on, you can probably talk through it. I haven't tried the mic.
The mic.
I don't know if there's an option for it if you just talk.
Hello, hello,
I heard him.
hello, hello.
I think it's trying. Maybe that's the broken part of it. That might be the actual broken.
Da, 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 da.
Right? But I figured we'd give this to Abigail because we're changing the environment and then it's appropriate to give her a gift.
Hello, hello. Nope, that's not it either. Cool. Yeah, I'll run that up real quick.
Okay.
Where do you want it?
What are you gonna
Give that to
do
Abigail.
next? Are you gonna do the library or what?
Yeah, we're heading towards the chapel.
Cause,
You wanna
oh,
do-
cause she got the camera
I
at
just
the
had the camera
library.
in the doorway to the
Right
library.
here.
Just for now.
Oops.
Well, they're already working on
The rest of
the
the,
chapel.
okay,
Because they went from the
That's-
chapel
that's
upper
cool.
portion
Oh,
to
and they
the
went down
chapel
that way.
downwards. And
okay.
then we're gonna move over.
All right, so I'm gonna switch up some cameras here. You guys will see everything that's going on.
Where do we want that?
We're gonna take it up to,
Abigail's room?
yeah, we'll leave it on for an hour or so and then, try to remember to go back up and turn it off. It actually shuts itself
It does.
off. Yeah.
Yes, remember the growl we
At the-
thought was.
That's
it-
right, you were
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So,
Snoring that sounded like a growl
yeah, yeah.
Growl.
So, yeah, if you want to do that,
with Abby. With the,
talk to her, let her know
with
that
Annabelle
that's a
doll.
special gift for her and anybody else who wants to play with it. Well, thank you, Nicole. All right. It's nice having all these helping hands. I can remain fat and lazy. That's what I do best. All right, let's change some cameras here. Let's find out where they're at now. Hey, SoCal, how are you? I saw you in the chat there. I just hadn't said howdy to you. Let's see. Got the chapel here. So we'll move that up there. They're going to be in the library, undoubtedly. They'll definitely be in the viewing room, and they will be in the sacristy. So let's change those 4 cameras. Move this one and scale it down a little bit. We'll get the Roman cam in there somewhere. I guess you don't need to see my mug. I'll minimize it the best I can over here. Or I'll stay off over here to this side. Out of the way. And we'll get this off over to here and figure out where we're going to go with it. Let's see here. If I move this down here, like that, then I can put this over here because that's just a big curtain anyway, so we're not missing too much. And then we'll have the Roman cam in there too. So you should be able to see pretty much everything that they're doing. Right now, the Roman cam is in the library here, pointing towards the library. And that's this area here. And it's right at the doorway off over here, so it's looking this direction. So you ever wondered what this looks like? Right there's the view. Right there in the Roman cam. So we'll go back. We'll check in on Nicole. She should be up on the 4th floor real quick in Abigail's room. I didn't see her go up there, but she should be right in this room here. Okay, I'm going to get the camera into the viewing room. I'll be right back. Nicole, can you move the camera over to the viewing room? I think I saw you just go downstairs. Thank you. Hey, Tex Thundergun, thanks for joining the stream. We're live at the Holy Cross Abbey in Canyon City. Currently, we're doing a cleansing from floor to floor to floor to floor. We've had some bad stuff come in here over the summer, so it come time that we move some things out of here. It won't remove the good spirits. We're just getting rid of the bad things that have arrived. So there she goes. She's got the Roman cam now. They are running the frankincense and myrrh, as well as saging the library right now. And actually, here's a view of the, whoops. This one right here is the view from the opposite end. I could probably adjust this. Let's see if I could just transform it to black and white. It would be a whole lot easier. We have one guy doing the frankincense and myrrh. We have one guy doing the sage. We have two gals, one saying the Lord's Prayer, Psalms 23, and has holy water that we're blessing all of the mirrors, all of the window ledges, and all of the doorways with. Then we have Shaun doing a blessing and using the Tibetan bowl to change the harmonics of and vibration of the building. And yeah, we're going whole hog here. We've done the the fourth, third, and second floor. Now we're just now getting started on the first floor, and then we'll go into the basement. There's over 100,000 square feet that we're covering today, so it's quite a big deal. If you catch the beginning of this VOD when it pops up, it'll pretty much tell you, Shaun will explain what we're doing, how it works, how it kind of pinpoints the bad energy, but the good energy will always stay here. It won't affect the good energy. So the good spirit, it's not chasing everybody out, is the point. They're welcome to stay here. They're always welcome. This is their home, and we're not trying to get rid of them. We're just trying to get rid of the bad energy.
That natural state smells compared, has a really bad smell compared to
Mr. Shaun Crusha is, you may know him. He was the psychic medium for Jack Osmond on Portals to Hell. He's been on several other TV programs. He's my psychic sidekick. We do a lot of stuff together. He's my right hand man. He and Mr. Rich Horn of Colorado Paratech, MrGhostlightCo.com. We are the Parageezers. All right, let me see. So again, I'll go back to the 4-camera view and see where everybody's at. There's nobody in the parlor right now, nobody in the sacristy. They seem to be focusing in on the library. Okay, he should be coming into the sacristy over here. If he turns right now, he'll come into camera here. Ouch! Kat, I have you guys, actually all my my followers, to thank for what we're seeing right now, because I couldn't have done this without your help. And I think what we have here is something pretty amazing. If you think about the roaming cam and being able to pick up the audio and all the cameras throughout the building and whatnot, this is an amazing feat, and you guys should all be patting yourselves on the back. I know I was the labor that did it all, but it was your ideas and your financial supports and stuff like that that made it possible. And not only just the financial support, but the support in general and supporting my stream. I can't thank you guys enough. So this is where the Roman cam is right now, is in the actual Abbott's bedroom. And you saw her putting the holy water on the door and whatnot. And by the way, guys, this is no longer a monastery. It was desanctified back in 1998, and it's been in private ownership ever since. So really, they do have unofficial masses and stuff like that occasionally. And any denomination can use the chapel for a wedding and stuff like that if they want to get married in the monastery. Then that arrangements can be made, but it's no longer, it's non-denominational now. So. Anybody have any questions? As I can catch up to Shaun, and as you have questions, I can have him answer them for you. I know the biggest question has been, are we clearing the entire building of everything? And absolutely not. We're only doing this. Only the bad energy has anything to fear with what we're doing today. All the little kids, all the other friendly spirits that we have in the building, they'll all remain, and actually they'll get some relief out of this because it'll be taking some of that bad energy that even they've had to contend with out of the building. So it should just be a better environment. And we'll test it out next week. You know, I'll definitely be doing some live streaming here and do some investigating, see if I can see if anything's changed or any feelings or stuff like that. So how did Shaun's walkthrough? So far he's not, but our biggest issue, and again last night in the Ghost Hunt USA's investigation, somebody got scratched, they said, down in the potato cellar. So the potato cellar is where we've been having the basement in general is where we've been having most of the issues that's kind of brought this whole thing on. That and obviously, if something has the energy to move books off a shelf, and that's happened on 2 occasions in the last week, then that's some pretty strong energy that is starting to manifest here, and that's what we were taking care of. How do you find out about the places like this that need cleansing? Do you contact? Well, Shaun, yes, Shaun has in fact, Kat's here. She'll probably pop up the link to Shaun's page. He does personal home cleansings and stuff like that. But I've been the in-house investigator here at the monastery for 12 years now. And thank you, Kat. And we do events and stuff through here all the time, and I'll do live streams at all hours of the night by myself throughout this entire building. I'm very comfortable in this building. So if you get on my Twitch streams in the future, you may see me doing an EVP session or a portal session down in the potato cellar or some other part of this building. It's not unusual. So we know when new energies arrive, and we've definitely known that something came about 4 months ago that's kind of changed things. And then Shaun brought it to my attention too. We actually watched them do watched them do an exorcism one day, an actual exorcism here at the monastery. And we didn't think they did them anymore. And it's possible that they opened a gate and didn't get it closed before they ended that exorcism, because that's when things started to change around here. So that's what we're doing now. We're closing all the possible portals. They're even blessing and cleansing the mirrors and stuff like that. I don't know. They were definitely from another archdiocese, and there's another like Catholic, but kind of an off-brand. It's kind of like the Amish and the Mennonites. They're not really Catholic, and I can't think of the word, but they came in here, and there was a small family of about 12 people, grandma, grandpa, down to probably their son or daughter, and then their son and daughter's family. But there was about 12 of them here, 3 priests, and and they did some stuff in the viewing room, which we see in this camera here. And they had a little confessional set up. And then after that, they all went into the chapel. And from the chapel, then they were doing the exorcism. I thought about putting it on, but that was a pretty private moment. I felt like it would have been an invasion of their privacy had I even attempted. And actually, I didn't think about it too long. It was just something that didn't need to be shared, as interesting as it was. But I did watch it. I did watch it, and it was quite interesting. That's like tonight. What we're seeing right now is basically a cleansing on such a massive scale. If somebody cleanses a house, that's one thing. But we're doing the entire 100,000 square foot building here, room to room. Every single room they're blessing. Every single room they're using the Tibetan bowl and saging and frankincense and myrrh, doing everything to try and we're also going floor to floor, starting from the highest to the lowest, to herd them down and trap them until they have no choice but to leave. See that little dust orb fly around there? It might have even been a fly or something. Okay, it looks like they're done in the library, so I'll make this a little bit larger. Coming in the sacristy. Now, that's Brian. Brian has the frankincense and myrrh. So basically what he does is put that smudge pot down there and let it fill the entire room with frankincense and myrrh. The 2 gals down up here that we see, they are doing the Lord's Prayer, and then they're spreading the holy water around. So you could see that she's got the holy water and doing the sign of the cross over all the mirrors and the frames, the window frames and whatnot. And at the same time, they've got, she's also got a Bible, and she's reading from Psalms 23, the Lord's Prayer. So we're attacking it from a Native American perspective, Tibetan, with changing the harmonics and the vibration within the building by using the Tibetan singing bowl. We have Mike here. You see him in the roaming cam. He is the sage guy, so he's going in after the frankincense and myrrh and saging. So it's quite a process. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, and it's being done right. I thought you guys would enjoy seeing this done. It's quite interesting, the process, and honestly, I've been a part of a couple of home type situations, but never on this scale. And Shaun is amazing. He put all this together. He knew what he had to have, and this is what he does. As far as the actual people cat who did the exorcism, I don't really know. I don't know where they come from, and nobody. Usually, I'm in the know of anybody that comes in the building, but I wasn't even told that they were going to be there that weekend. I just happened in here, and all of a sudden, I saw a bunch of priests here in the sacristy getting dressed. You know, they had their regular clothes on, but they're putting on their robes and whatnot. And I thought, well, what the heck's going on? And then I was viewing them here, and they had confessional set up, and I saw the people one by one come in for the confessionals. And then I saw them in the chapel here, and they had the altar set up in the middle of the chapel right in this area here. And that's where they performed the exorcism. And I realized what was going on after about watching them for about 20, 25 minutes that, wow, they're actually going to do an exorcism. All right, so now we got Brian coming in. He's going to pick up that smudge pot. So this room has been entirely inundated with frankincense and myrrh. And then Shaun comes in and does the blessing and whatnot. You're right, Kat, and I don't know much about the Catholic religion at all, in general. And like I say, I can't remember they're like a branch, but they're not. Gosh, I wish I could remember, because we have several of those monasteries throughout this area where they're not really Catholic. They're Benedictine related, but not necessarily Catholic. I think they're a Russian, more Russian religion.
That side, but we can definitely do this side of the door, double doors. So start, that may.
Okay, you hear Shaun giving directions there. You have any questions for Shaun? I can run down and ask him real quick.
Try not to inundate the bridal room on this side too much. Just a little bit, because it'll make it really nasty. You don't want the bridal.
Okay, come out of this again. See somebody back in the library. Way back in the back there. Right in here.
That's what the telephone room and that, not the bridal room. I've been spooked up. Just. I was coming down here earlier. I've done it a couple of times.
What's going on? She's back.
Expecting something or? Yeah, trust me, I've been middle of the night, nobody here, Dennis and I, and I've gone in there, like, that feels creepy. Oh, it feels creepy, all right, it's super duper, speaking of creepy,
Hey, knock it off, man. I hear that. Creepy. Speaking of creepy.
So we can do.
Smoked out, man.
Smoked out, yeah, I bet. I don't know how you guys are doing that. Okay, did you get an answer to Wookie's question? Yes, we did, and actually, Shaun addressed it upstairs. So, it's a process. He has to go through a cleansing, It's not something as simple as something he can do personally. So he needs to either Shaun, he can get a hold of Shaun or find somebody wherever he's at in his area. But yeah, they can do a cleansing on him, just like we're doing here today, but they do it on a person. So, and as Shaun explained to everybody on the balcony here just about a half an hour ago, with all of us being a part of this cleansing of the building, we're all personally being cleansed as we do this as well. So that's kind of cool. We're getting a bath, man. We're getting a bath. But yeah, I didn't forget, and we did address it. And in fact, I will send him a whisper as well as an invitation to contact Shaun. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go shut the door out there.
Oh, is it open? Oh, okay.
I might shut it when you left.
Okay, just make sure that it's not locked, because I had somebody lock it one time, and we don't have a key, so we had to. It's no big deal. You slide in a screwdriver or something and pop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm like, I might shut that when we came off of there.
Yeah. No, it's open, that's for sure.
I thought I would shut it before, so it doesn't stay open forever.
Ooh. All right, it's awful quiet. If I can't pop up, well, yeah, I can, can't I? I surely can. Let me get those other cams up, and we'll look in that hallway, see what's up. There we go. We'll get these cams up now. We can catch them in the hallway. Because we got cameras all over the joint. We got such a nice little family here. Misty, are you still in, or did you go to bed? Little spirit girl, you still in the house? If you went to bed, I don't blame you. You've had no sleep in 3 days.
Brian, there's a tapestry room on this side.
Oh,
We don't want to.
wow.
You'll
You're a trooper.
tapestry.
You're a trooper.
Don't do that room either.
I was bragging on your rim pod again.
That one. You can do, you already did that one.
You know, that's a good question, because we often have spirits that seem to gravitate here to the monastery. And I haven't really thought about it being like a beacon, but we do know that spirits get dropped here very often. We have a lot of ghost hunts and investigations and paranormal groups come through here. both through my events and things that I book for private teams, but Ghost Hunt USA also brings in a lot of people. So that's a variety of energy coming into this building. And then we know that there's things attached to the people that come to these things, but oftentimes they'll bring them in and yeah, you're right. There's spirits that will jump off at this location for whatever reason. But I'll ask Shaun and get his take and see. So we'll let him go for a little bit here, and then I'll go catch Shaun with the roaming cam and ask him. Hey, I'm having fun with it there, Misty. I love it. I think it's a grand idea. We'll get the bugs worked out, and you'll sell a ton of them. Just remember me when you get rich and famous. Hoping Brenda gets here pretty soon because she's got the keys to all the administration's office. I had to call her. She had it locked up from the event that took place over here over the weekend, and so her offices, all the administration offices, were locked, and I forgot about that because typically they don't lock them, and so we need her to come down so that we can cleanse the offices. But Shaun's got a plan B. If she doesn't get here in time, we're going to go ahead and move back to the basement and then come back when she gets here, and we'll do the offices. So you see Mike there getting a little campfire of sage going again. You need my expertise, huh? Well, for whatever that's worth. Whatever that's worth. So you missed Mike and his big fire here. He was getting everything going
They
again.
just dumped it and started fresh.
He's,
So
yeah.
they're doing what they can on that end before the offices.
Yeah, that's what I was just explaining. We're waiting on Brenda. So, at Brenda's mercy. It looks like he's just about up to the double doors, so they're about finished.
Yeah, we're gonna pop up here before.
Okay, good. Yeah,
the
well,
basement.
that'll be nice, and then we can kind of catch up. Besides that, Shaun had there's a couple of questions here I'd like Shaun's take on. Yeah, and Misty, fortunately, we were able to get a hold of Alana this morning and her daughter. So they were able to come in and fill that gap. And then we even had Brian come in, which is Alana's husband. And so we've got just the right amount of people to do all the tasks that needed to be done. So it's going really fast and really smoothly. Like I say, kudos to Shaun. He's got this well organized, and everybody knows what they're doing. So See how well that mic works? I mean, even though it's clear at the other end of the
Yeah,
hall, you
it's
can
over by
still
the
pick
stairs.
up.
Over by the stairs.
I've got another one coming for that cam that I've got down in the boiler room. And I'll come down and help you when we get down to the basement, drag that cord around, because there's going to be places where it's going to get caught up with all the stuff that they have down there. Yeah, no, you had a busy weekend there, Misty, and I understand the lack of sleep part. and then having issues on top of that. Yeah, but there'll be, there's plenty more stuff to do down the road, so you're good. She said she wanted to see my buddy Nicole.
No, I talked to her when I was sitting here earlier. I'm like, wait, I thought you were gonna be here. And she told me, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. I get that.
All right, so it's still going.
Their cameras are so much sharper than mine. And I can actually like see how it is here. So if I click this here and go to main stream, look at how clear that is. And then I can like zoom in. But the glare gets so bright off the back of Shaun's head, I have to.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, what we got for nibble nibbles?
You got the what you can do, right?
Oh yeah, I still got this second bag of
You feeling all right? You look kind of white, actually.
I'm good.
Really? Does he look white to you? I mean, not that you're a black man.
I look paler.
Pale. There's the word. That would be the correct way. Yeah, you look
PC
pale.
term.
A pale white man.
He's always white guy.
Frankincense.
You need to take your honeymoon on the beach somewhere. That's what it is, right?
You don't have white chair.
I know a few beaches. Beaches, you forgot there.
Yes.
Beach ghost hunting, right?
We'll probably
Exactly.
take one of those at some point,
All right. They're back in the library.
So you went live both nights, Friday and Saturday, right?
but I didn't go on last night.
I didn't either, but yeah, Friday night when you were doing that thing, we were both outside. What the fuck is that sound? The dogs were going nuts.
We had it casting to the TV.
So we had the volume up so we could kind of listen in a little bit. Then all of a sudden you start playing that thing. And we're like, what is that? And then we walk into the library.
Oh,
Oh,
it's Dennis.
Funny.
because the dogs were going nuts over it. Yeah, they were not happy with that noise.
Everybody
Yeah.
coming up to get warmed
I
up?
can put the bird out in front.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I got more water in the room next to us, so grab what you want. Probably need to restock it. Yeah, this has worked out really well. The roaming cam works excellent, and so I've just been following everybody around. And I get the angle from my camera angles, and then also you'll have to check out the VOD when you get home. It's pretty cool. So everybody's gonna meet back up in here for a little bit. Every time I walked past the Indian Artifacts room last night, it was intense. Not bad, not in a bad way. Butterflies in the stomach. Well, we've had stuff definitely going on in the basement, so that doesn't Oh, you're talking about the first floor here? The one that got set up kind of with the museum
We're gonna go to the second floor.
next to the bride's room?
Meet up, kind of do a plan.
'Cause they just-
Real quick for the basement.
Okay.
Really?
So I'll get these cameras set up for the basement next.
Yeah. Kind of like that first drop on the roller coaster.
I came right up the stairs and right over here and I didn't feel it until I walked almost right before that door. That's where I felt it.
Well, Dennis, when we're done with everything, we might have to go hard right in front of the doorway here with the sage and frankincense and myrrh. You got that butterfly feeling just right out here.
Ooh.
Right.
You did?
Right before I walked in, I felt it. My
Here?
stomach. Yeah. Right before I walked into this.
Yeah, but, I mean, look who's here.
That's scary enough.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Sorry guys, we had to turn off the stream downstairs from all that IR light bouncing off the Shaun's head there. It was-
Yeah, I
The
bet.
glare was awful, and I was just protecting your eyes.
We're doing meet up here before we go to the basement.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go help you with drag cord and stuff through the basement. Let me give you this, guys. There now, everybody's kind of coming back into here. We're gonna meet up for a second and,
Get a snack, get a water.
yeah, do whatever you need to. Fortunately, the water is that I have next door is in the cold room, so I can bring it in here. It's still pretty cool.
Thank you, thank you. This is you. Okay, perfect. Almost lost that one. That would be not good. These are
In fact, I
Too-
think might be
too good to lose. These are really good.
Yeah. You got.
You guys ever had those spicy Funyuns? Those
The
red
wasabi ones? Oh, there's red ones?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
me neither. Just water.
Did
Oh, yeah.
They're what?
you take the one chip challenge, anybody?
I want to.
Oh, that's,
Somebody gave me what was it, a ghost pepper peanut
Yeah.
one time, or just
Yeah.
a peanut about that big.
yeah.
That thing lit me up.
They actually said that challenge is worse than
It lit
the
me up
chip.
for a half hour. I mean, I couldn't taste nothing.
the
Oh,
peanuts.
wow.
The hot
Peanut?
peanuts, you gotta eat the whole thing of peanuts.
Nope.
No, I ate one peanut. It was just one peanut. That's all it was. That thing, I mean, my tongue was numb for
Well,
about
everybody
half an hour.
says, you think just eating one of the chips is bad. You know, you hear stories about it coming out the other end. He said
Oh.
that was the worst part.
Oh,
Because you can't shove a gallon of milk up your ass while you're having to go through that, you know?
Honestly, that's the only reason why I haven't done it.
Yeah.
all right, so I know I've interacted with at least 4 different spirits since I've been doing this, and I know that they're still here. So, you know, the fear of them going away is not valid. They are definitely, I interacted with 2 on the first floor. I definitely interacted with somebody on the second floor near the classroom, and then Abigail on the 4th floor.
Somebody over by the library.
So we know they're still here. But I haven't felt anything negative, and I even stopped doing the Tibetan singing bowl on the main floor
Yeah, I noticed that.
because it felt so peaceful.
Okay.
And what he's doing there is actually inundated me really strong. The smoke with the frankincense.
There was a question earlier, Kat. or
No, I'm
some-
not pregnant. I keep saying that over and over.
Oh, actually, it was, let me go back here.
What'd you bring me? Oh, thought you were getting water.
Someone new to the chat asked a question. I can't see here. There.
You want to sit down? Everybody? You've been walking more than I have. Would you like to sit down?
If I may.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
I'm gonna
ma'am.
sit in front of the heater.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's a question, Shaun. Somebody said, how do you all find out about places like this that need cleansing do they contact you? Well, I explained all that to
No, I had
to them,
one this morning.
but,
I had a message this morning from a client asking,
yeah, well, you were,
well,
we were coming
well,
over here.
literally, as we were coming over here, I had a client ask, how much should I charge and how soon can I come? I'm like, well, I had no clue because I'm doing this, so I don't know how long it's gonna be. So they come randomly out of nowhere. You just never know when somebody's gonna come up.
Second part to his question was, do they gravitate to specific locations for some reason? Like, and the way I explain it,
What do you mean?
we have spirits
What
that are
does he
dropped
mean,
off
they?
here.
What does he mean, they? We talking
Well, do spirits
demons?
in
We talking
general.
about spirits?
Well, that's true. You moved my chat, I can't see his name.
I know, but that's pretty broad. I
Um,
can't answer that broad.
here's a new,
Why did you not going back to
just a second.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you play with this here, there it is.
Okay, I kinda have it.
All right, text Thundergun, who are you talking about, they? Specifically, are you talking demons, ghosts, spirits?
What do we
When you ask if they gravitate to specific locations, who are you referring to as they? He needs clarification in order to answer your question. You can sit down, Nicole.
I see a chair I can gravitate to over here.
What's her name on the way? Brenda?
Mhm.
She's on the way over.
Brenda,
Shaun heard me talking to her. She,
that's the only area.
I thought she was gonna be here by
I'm
now.
up top. We only stopped at that doorway. We did up to that doorway. We did not do the, wedding room because we didn't wanna
Bride's
change
room.
it.
Uh-huh.
The bride's room, and then there's a room with the bride's stuff in it, in another one that's really bright, and sparkly. We didn't do that one.
It's all mirrors.
Mhm.
Well,
Mirrors.
you girls did the mirrors and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they did. Well, they did the prayer and they did holy work. I'm talking, we didn't do the smoke.
It's on.
Smoke, but no mirrors?
Like,
Mirrors,
see how it, when you
smoke and mirrors?
Smoke and mirrors. So what's your plan in the basement? How do you wanna attack that?
Hey, Dennis.
Hey, Dennis.
Is that Chris?
Nope, it's Cat. It's Holly.
Thundergun, read his question.
I'm new to all this, so I don't know enough to narrow it down. Sorry, I've just heard spirit said a lot on the stream.
Well, you know, there's a lot of spirits. Every bar is haunted, right?
Right?
Yeah, because it's got shitloads of spirits in it, right?
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Good one for you guys.
So in general, do things gravitate to specific locations?
If you loved it in life, more than likely they gravitate towards something they loved when they were alive. That's how they gravitate.
So when I die, I'm gonna come.
If they gravitate towards somebody they like, they might follow that person. If they, you know, like if it's a child, they might gravitate towards a female, you know, mom, kind of like a mom figure, might gravitate towards something that they would consider like a mom.
Well, and that's the case of one of the good spirits we have here.
Right.
She gravitated and stayed because of the kids on the first floor. It was her nurturing mother instinct.
Cat
She didn't
asks,
want to leave her kids behind.
what about demons? Do they gravitate towards a location?
Generally, demons are drawn in. People bring them in. They're brought in by dummies. I mean, by people. You know, so generally they gravitate towards they're drawn to because people bring them in, which is a bunch of knuckleheads. Don't use a weed word unless you know what the heck you're doing. That's the number
When you
one way
use it,
to
use
bring
it
in
properly.
anything. That's the number one way to bring anything in potentially demonic. You're also not only that, you're also putting your direct energy on the board with the planchette. The planchette to the Ouija board allows the, whatever you're connecting to connect to you directly. So that actually binds the connection, and it allows energetically you are now potentially connected to what you're connected to. So you've touched it, you've connected to what you're connecting to through the Ouija board. So it's a double whammy of hell no.
All right, shape for
Nope.
Oh.
Double whammy of don't do it. More questions?
Nope.
Well, I was asking them. That way they would type one maybe. I'm gonna grab a chair.
There's one right there. On the table.
It's got cables around it.
Oh.
What do you guys think?
So what do you guys think for a plan of attack for the base? Plan of
Who's
attack.
psychic here?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Good job, Chris.
So, plan of attack for the basement, suggestions?
Going down the stairs, and I think we start off on the right-hand side over by the, meat lockers.
That's starting at the middle. Why would you start at the middle?
No. Go
Yeah,
downstairs.
down the stairs is in the middle.
Essentially the middle of everything. You wanna go down the, we wanna go down the
We're gonna
ramp.
go the ramp in.
That's at the end.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get you to think.
Why?
I'm not teasing you. I'm trying to get you to think. What's the best way? And then we kind of isolate it. Where are we gonna isolate it? If we're gonna try to push something, where are we gonna push it? If something negative's there, how are we gonna get rid of it? I think we have this door open, this back door open,
Okay.
and we push it that way.
Push it out the door.
So it's like we push backwards toward, from the back of the potato cellar
Yeah.
outward,
Okay.
through where all of that area is, up to the point of the stairwell, and then from the ramp to the stairwell. So
Yeah.
that we push it outwards.
Here's something to consider.
Yes.
We had that door that opens directly outside.
Can we open it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's how they do the haunted houses, coming in and out that door.
Which door?
The one that
The
comes
one that
out
the
right
kids-
underneath.
Oh, I thought it was all bent because of that breaking.
No.
They got it fixed.
Well, not that door. This door right
The
underneath.
one-
Oh, the double door.
In the hallway.
Oh, the actual hallway. Is it actually?
Yeah, it'll open,
It'll open?
and we can open it up and they'll come out right there.
Okay, then that's even better. Then what we do, we just need
Push them
to
down the hallway.
well,
push
we
them
need to
in from the
seal-
locker
we
and then
need to
push them out.
make sure we seal the bottom of the stairs so it doesn't go that way.
Right.
You understand? So I
Already-
need the two of you,
I already did water.
but I
and
need
was
you
getting
all the
ready
way,
to come.
all the way to that doorway. Do the doorway, do the upper portion of the doorway so it doesn't go up or down. We seal that, and then we start at the other end and push this way. And then we push them, we go around to the back of, do the circle underneath where we have the meat locker and all of that, around that area, and keep pushing it back into where we have the potato cell. And that's where we'll kind of push out.
Just find one out.
Yeah, but that's when we'll call in Archangel Michael right there.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Before we open it, we'll call in Archangel Michael. We'll do two things. We'll call in Archangel Michael and we'll open it so that either way it's gonna escape.
Now, this is gonna take all this cleansing going on. I know you said it's cleansing all of it. So it's gonna take out some of this animal.
He's doing it, I promise. You can't see him, but he is.
Leave it to the Germans.
So
That was
there
Chris.
is so much positivity and other spirits here that something just actually literally just touched
I'm
my arm.
talking about the animosity
about-
between these two.
Something touched my arm, so I know
Wait,
we have not pushed out positivity.
These two here, I saw them
Well, if
slapping
you
the
stop-
shit out of each other with tortillas the other night.
Oh, yeah.
So that wasn't me and her,
Crystal.
That was me.
That was my other, or the daughter.
Oh, okay, you
Yeah,
two,
that was me
okay.
and I did.
No, no,
Yeah, okay.
Those two did it, and I did it with the
I don't
other
think that was
two.
posted on Facebook. though.
No.
Okay,
we were
because
going to-
it don't look like you were holding back either. Man. I saw tortillas being shredded.
Oh, do I?
I found
Yes,
tortillas
yes, they
in
do,
the living
Chris.
room, in the dining room.
See, then
countertop,
when I
everywhere.
smacked
It was
mom with the
everywhere.
tortilla, Dad was in the garage. Dad heard that smack in the garage, and her ear was ringing for what, a good half hour.
Oh my
40
God.
minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I already had a ringing that one just so.
I'm referring to a TikTok that they did.
The tortilla,
Oh, yeah, the
slack
tortilla
challenge, whatever.
This was not negativity, this was a TikTok. It was just teasing each other, playing.
Oh, it was a blast. My mom wanted to do it with corn tortillas, but she said she'd be nice and thaw them out first.
Oh, well, that's good news, oh my God.
Thanks, Mom.
I'd say freeze them.
But we ended up doing Cards Against Humanity.
Where are you hitting? Yeah. Ouchie.
I say no. Cards Against Humanity with Shotzi. That woman.
Did you play Cards Against Humanity with us?
No.
We do it at Mayhem.
That man is filthy.
Oh my God.
Yes.
No, my
Don't
grandmother.
let him fool you.
My grandmother. Those were the most potty words I've ever heard out of that woman's mouth. in my life.
There's words that she don't say. She was reading them off the card. We told her she couldn't ad lib.
She won the game. She was smoking everybody. And then mom finally ended up catching up.
Got her!
Gotta be Mr. Chris. It's your understanding.
Thanks, Chris. You got her.
Good job, Chris.
Good job. So we have a plan of attack. So I'm probably gonna use, who wants to call in Archangel Michael? You just want me to do it?
Most likely, yeah.
I'll do it then. You guys have this prayer that you call in with, if you need it. You have it? You don't have it? You should take a picture of it. You have your phone?
Yeah, I'll post it online too. See if I can get a close up here or not. Can you read that at all, Nicole, or on the screen? Maybe they can. I'll get a copy of it, guys, and I'll post it up there. For you.
They want to take a picture of it real quick.
Make sure you clip that, Kat.
Right?
That's your
Oh
job.
my.
I'm just gonna put my arms around you.
Okay.
Dude, I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Whatever.
Hey, babe, can you send that to me?
Yeah, if you post it up on Facebook, I'll put it. Then I can take it off Facebook and post it to my people here on the screen.
Did you take a picture of both sides or just the one?
Just one.
Is that like a tarot card?
It's not a tarot card.
Anybody else?
Okay.
I know you shut that door. I had
Is
to
it
go
open?
re-shut it.
Which one? The small one or the big one?
Big one.
Did you?
Did we
Was it
relock amongst them or no?
I did, yes.
Oh, you're awesome. You're awesome.
You're good for something.
You're awesome.
Just couldn't figure out what. We know Dennis is good for eating cake and pie.
Absolutely.
And green chili.
And he's known
And
for,
green chili.
as,
Absolutely.
he's known for 2,572 birthdays.
After this week?
Yeah.
2000.
3,000.
We would have brought what we had left, the batch of chili, it just wasn't enough.
I mean, after all,
So-
there is dinner tonight.
Cat clipped it. So she got-
Good job, Kat.
She
Oh.
cooked it.
Thank you.
She cooked a cat. What?
Yeah, she took the cat.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Cody
Chinese
knows
food.
me.
I think that's more Mexican.
No,
food.
because
It's like-
after he got into
Taco is
it, I
known to
took
be
some
cooked
to
in Mexico.
Janice.
Hey, God, no.
Both. I don't know. He always sounds good. Mexican food always sounds good.
I bought one of the calzones from Pizza Badass.
Put it in there. Taco.
Well, we're doing
Can't the
Mexican
other one be-
tonight. Hopefully, if the
Hopefully,
restaurant's
yeah.
still open,
Yeah.
go down to the mission.
Into the wonderful world of who knows what the frick's open in Kansas City.
Right?
Ready?
All right.
Everybody got their fill of
I'm gonna-
water and piston vinegar and all that?
I'll be down there too. I'm gonna help
Okay.
with the cable and stuff.
Okay,
'Cause they got,
Priority one, we need to hit that stair well first,
Just so you
Go
know,
all the way
hit
to the bottom.
stairs,
to that threshold.
and then
Don't
work
go beyond it, because I want you to come back around and hang with us. Just go to that, kind of seal it, and then we're gonna come around to the stair with us. It's gonna-
So everybody
I know it's a long
knows-
way.
there's light switches in every room. Let's
We're
flip
gonna leave
on the lights.
All the lights up.
Because there is so much debris laying around from them tearing down the haunted house. It's a hazard. You'll trip up. So,
Already tripped me.
so we'll turn on, if you turn on a light, just leave it on. I'll make sure they're all off
This-
after.
That's what I got through telling him, is the area that we're worried about the most, the basement. And it's not about the debris, it's about you guys, it's about your fear. Don't be fearful. No fear, right?
Nothing to fear here, except for Shaun.
That's only gaseous maximus, and I haven't had burritos yet.
Yep, you and I both.
Anybody?
Came back feeling like shit.
Just in case. Remember, we're gonna turn the lights on, but have your flashlight.
It attached to me.
All right, gang, I'll get the camera set up here. We're gonna head on down.
Yeah.
Hopefully Brenda will know, she'll find us, so.
I haven't been because, there were some of us that were up in the class with you, and I thought we
I brought
heard
Crystal for
Chris
something
and
else.
the
I
other
brought
one,
her
and
from A.
no one was there.
Yeah. It was you, me,
Yeah,
and
she
Jason.
did
and
actually
Steve.
bring her something else. This is like a-
It was the
Oh,
end of
she
May
was
that I
there.
brought Crystal.
There we go.
Yeah, she got scared though.
You don't need
Yeah.
this, cause there's not really gonna be anybody in
She said
command,
she'll
so
never
I'll
go down
minimize it.
That's right.
We'll get the Roman cam, it'll be coming around with us, so you'll get
Were you
that.
there when we had the Giggle Fest up on the third floor? in the
So
gymnasium?
priority is getting you guys done first. So
Let's
let's
see, the only
Let's get
part
you
that
guys
I'm
started.
not showing is the,
Oh,
get the Bible and.
Wait,
Wait,
was
you're
your-
keep telling
Oh.
JK that she loved him.
Wait.
and I can't even show you the boiler room, cause I had to
Yeah.
disconnect it in order to get the Roman cam. But I'll make sure
yeah,
that,
because it was right
I go
after
down
that
there
we
with the
started
Roman
getting that
cam.
noise downstairs.
So I'm heading down with them, guys. Any
Remember,
questions
don't
that
read
you
into the past.
have,
Don't
I'll
think about
answer when
things
we
that
come
happened in
back
the
up.
past.
I'm sure Nicole
You're
will come
tuning in
check
to
it,
things
I'll
that
come
happened in
check
the
it
past.
occasionally,
You
but
tune into the spirit that
we're heading
we're
down
here
to the
to-
basement.
Don't bring them in. You called them in, that's how you called them in. Don't bring them in. Let's work on clearing anything negative. Nope. Don't kick it.
Okay, move that there. All right. I guess I don't even need that. I'm gonna turn off the webcam for a second. There we go. And I'll put this, let's see.
Yeah, because I thought you wanted to switch this to the other end, that way the open has to be.
Yeah, Nicole's getting, all right. I'll grab the Roman cam. Guys, again, I won't be able to answer any of your questions.
Okay, I'm gonna let.
There. How about right like that? There we go. All right, I'm heading down. Thank you for the good luck.
I'll open up that door, Shaun.
No, I don't want this door.
Not yet? No, door in?
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, no, thank you. I think you meant this one. What is this? So, you'll have plenty of room for your cameras to get through, but we kind of sealed this up. That you're trying to seal this. Okay. Seal this, but only for all the way through.
Okay.
And I know there's a rail here.
Good, he's probably the one. Let's do here. Go up on the chair in a second. Sorry about that, guys. All my cable over there. Yeah, there's a cable down here. There we go, we got the door closed. Far as I can go. By the way, there's something on this floor, it's almost like sawdust on a dance floor. Watch it. You want that door open now, Shaun, or you want to wait?
Let me go call in our Angel Micro, and then you can open it.
what's going on now, we have that door open down at the end, so that we can actually through that door. You guys sealed off that door with a prayer and holy water. So what happens now, Shaun is doing calling Archangel Michael. So it's kind of like a private moment because it's a personal prayer and stuff that he does. As soon as he's done, he's going to join us and basically go room to room. He's already saw it down here. It's at this end right now. It's probably the one that we call crawling along. So we're going to probably chase them to the end. He's going to try to go to the meat locker and escape that way. We'll have to go all around, do that circle. Then into the kitchen area, into the priest or the old monks' chapel area. That area, and eventually get them towards that hallway and last chase them out of the cave.
Yes? Okay.
Together.
Now, I want you to start with the top of the head.
Okay.
Start imitating
The floor? Well, of course. Do you want me to go the whole way?
Yeah, I want to watch this. But I want everybody to start moving this way. Right? I've already told the Archangel Michael, but I don't want to. I have not done them come by me at all. So I want to do the doorways and the windows. And I want the shoulder kind of quick on the floor, like the priests do.
They're still going to do the room to room, right?
That's what they're doing now. That's
Okay.
room.
So you're just blocking the stairs.
It's blocking so that we can pass it.
Okay, okay, I got you.
If it passes me, I'll know. That's the thing.
Yeah, and well, you know how many are here?
So I've only covered one so far.
Okay. And we're assuming that's the caller.
It felt like a crawler.
Okay.
I've noticed it.
Okay. Shot his silhouette.
I want them to really hit the floor where you're standing really well. It's really important. I want the floor done too.
Yeah, I did get in the doorways. Not right here.
Okay. Get the floor because it's a crawler.
Yeah.
They're inside the museum over here.
This is the only time I felt an easy creep.
We just put the frankincense room in that room there. Well, we're all colder down here.
Oh, it's definitely colder. Well, I was out praying, two people came by.
Really? Two real people or?
One person driving by and one walking.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys can see it in there, the frankincense and myrrh.
I'm gonna go check the boiler room real quick.
All
I'm
right,
gonna check the boiler room real quick.
I'll come down there.
My problem is I don't want anything to bite me.
That trip you up.
So I don't feel this is human. This does not feel something wrong. I feel as though you have like a T female, a T name. I heard Tina, but I always hear a T, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if it's Tina or what. I always go off the first initial. I don't go off the full name. It's never really worked for the full name. So I think it's like a T name. There's an S name. I think it might be your friend that watched it over you. I think he's down here right now.
Oh, Philip?
No, there's an S.
Felipe?
No, the other one. Stephen.
Oh.
Esteban or Stephen.
Yeah,
I think he's down here right now.
Okay.
It's a Tina. Sounds like a Tina, and like a Stephen or Esteban. It was an S name for sure.
Okay.
I know that for a fact, and it did not give me like the crawler vibe.
So they're friendlies.
Yes. Okay. So, and I think one of them, the female, is probably kind of like going this way. I feel like this is probably the one that goes this way. It kind of hangs out.
Would that be Olivia?
I heard.
No, no Olivia.
I didn't get Olivia.
Tina.
I heard
A T.
I heard a T. I don't change what I heard. I actually heard.
Okay.
So that tells me it's definite. I heard both of those, and I heard an S, like a Steve, like a Stephen, like a Esteban Stephen. And I definitely heard a T. It was like a Tina. So if it's something else brought in, or if it's something you haven't connected to before, it's definitely yes. Okay. I apologize, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll follow him around, see what's going on upstairs. Definitely things have, are a little bit different.
Okay, she just had her hood spec. Guarantees the day crawler, I'm telling you. Push it out of here. You're gonna have to go through this entire thing. You need to push it out.
It's kind of hard though.
Okay, so guys, we need to indicate that. One end is that way, one end is that way. There's an opening there. And then this way. Well, we put one there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the other entrance, so you'll go around the circle. There's a couch in the way, evidently. So let him in here. Let him in here with this. Guys, this is the priority first. I'm not putting up with this stuff. Remember, bad because we're doing positive things. He's doing positive things. It's bad. It's working.
You have a flashlight?
Yeah. Yeah. Be safe right there, Dennis. You got the holy water? Need the rosary? Okay. Okay. So they basically have to go this way. So now, I'm up this one.
So is the,
Well, we'll feel it come out. You know? Keep saying the, I'm hearing the veil. Keep saying the. Do me a favor, say it loud enough. I love the Lord's Prayer, the 23rd Psalm. I love it. Sorry. Can't help it. Okay, he came out. Guys, come out. He's out. He just came out. Yeah, he just came out this way. Block him this way. Put that there. Do the Lord's Prayer this way. He just literally just came this way. Make sure that the smoke's that way, guys. Oh, he's here. I heard him just now. He is not happy. He's this way, guys.
Okay. We gotta finish that door. We couldn't get all the way through all the months.
Okay, we gotta block this first, because he just this way.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lay down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff may comfort me.
Actually,
You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, my cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
that's fine. Something to the back. I need to go feel this way. I want to make sure it didn't try to double back.
we should have a smaller bottle back for him. There should be one more in the back.
felt him back there.
He's still here?
Yeah.
Well, then we gotta get him out of there.
No, I think I pushed him this way.
You wanna go that way for a moment?
I wanna see.
So we just hang?
Any of you guys sensitive? I don't mean you cry.
No.
We know that.
Back there in that room, back by the toilets. Well, that's where he was initially, that's what I was telling Dennis. I told her like, walk through that room. He was on the floor in the center of this hallway on that side. Do me a favor, the two of you, go find him. See if you feel him. I'm gonna go see if he's moved this way. I'm gonna go this way and then I may have pushed him back down to the boiler room. So I need to check that again.
Okay.
Literally, it's more than half of a, 100 seconds.
I don't mind to, approve him.
I've given. I got mine. No, we got here, I don't feel anything in here. There's nothing in here.
What about the next room then?
Dark.
Uh-huh.
I don't feel anything in here at all. I wanna feel this again, 'cause I kind of pushed towards the opening that, where the doors are, in the dark room,
Right.
and there's an opening on this side that goes that way. There's a vent,
Yeah.
it goes that way.
Oh.
I could have pushed him here.
What about the two other stairs that you were?
I bet you $10 they're using this as a safe space. Trying to get away from that sucker. And hiding from him.
But why would two people be scratched in this room though, and nowhere else?
Well, because they came in here and it saw them and it followed them. And they probably freaking vacated when they came in.
Okay. I hope that's not what it looks like.
What?
On top of the heater, look at it. Huh? Looks like somebody was too lazy to find a bathroom.
Yeah.
Peed in the bottle.
Yeah. Doesn't look like tea.
It doesn't?
Does not. What do you guys think? Okay. All right, so what we need to do is now seal this, because I know he's not in here. So we need to make sure that this here threshold is sealed. How many more holy waters is this it? We're getting low?
And I've got almost a full hour.
Okay, good, because I need some more. I need to pour me some more. So seal this really well with the floor and the ceiling. I don't need parts.
That goes that whole bottom, Gene.
You saying that's the a little water. There's none of that.
She'll follow me.
Hold it on, hold it on the stairs. Okay. Dennis, I'm gonna go double check what they felt down that way. Seal this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave somebody here. We're gonna leave somebody here, but I want you ladies together. I want you working as a team. You can kind of start to smoke out the area, but maybe in initially, you stay here until I come back. Okay? And then you guys start working towards, the back. Once they're ready with the smoke, follow them. Lights on. Everywhere you go, lights on.
I'll go through and start turning them
Okay,
on.
okay.
My legs were warm when we went back there, but the more I came down this way, the more it got cold.
A lot of stuff going on.
All right, are we going into the boiler room yet?
Shaun, now.
All right.
Yeah, you can go down there. Yeah, you should probably do that. Yeah, the stairs are wet. I know, it's getting colder where it's like right here in Mr. Montgomery, it's warm.
What happened to you? You and Mike were like in this community. You left before I got I'm surprised you came back. There you go.
Didn't sell the guy who's down there now. I think he must know we're going that way and he came this way.
Well, you know, they got those little portals. So the wall from the potato cellar to the side.
What portal?
Um,
Do we need holy water at the portal?
we can only see them through the potato salad side, so when we go through there,
We'll do it real
we'll
quick.
do, well, but then we'll trap them on this side if they're all over here, right? Let's go see.
No, we don't want to trap the potato cellar guy. He's okay. He's the guy with the stomach pain. He was living.
Oh, okay. Okay,
He's one of the good ones.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
What?
Let's dump the sage there.
No, don't dump it down there. Bathroom. Sage is dirty.
Oh.
If you put it in,
Yeah,
if you put it in that drain.
Don't get it on my clean floors.
No, what I'm saying is if you put it in that drain ain't gonna fucking drain.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Ground and.
on the ground in there.
Do me me a favor, ladies? He's opening the door. Make sure that door stays.
No, that's
No,
been
just,
sealed
they're
too.
following you to make sure that nothing. Do the prayer wall, just keep it sealed. Don't let it go that way.
I must be speak French, because that sounded just like English to me.
Yes. Yes. Wait, I didn't know you knew any language.
I don't.
The language of
Like
pie.
a sailor talk.
Pie and chocolate cake. So, if there's some way that it's going better, the tip of some guy was definitely there. I was getting the veins.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, my bad, I thought you were associated with this
No.
bad guy.
no, not at all. I did not feel intimidated, threatened. No.
Okay.
You went to flush the
No, he
sage?
squealed on
Oh. Oh.
He's gonna come back through there, so.
Mike cried like a little girl, huh?
Yeah, probably. Little sissy boy.
Well, I've actually been spooked out a couple times in that freaking bathroom. So I had them cleanse the bathroom.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anything we can get to.
You gotta reload it? You got it?
Reload it.
Okay. It's gonna take him a minute. He's gotta
Okay.
reload the same. We're almost at the end. We have to go through one big loop that way. We have to go through the loop of the cafeteria. If anything pushes outside, the door is already open. I've already called in RP and Michael, both down here and outside, just to make sure. This is basically a blessed place, location down here, and then I brought him into the actual Abbey. I asked God to allow him to join us. Basically, telling
So
him-
we're pretty much finished out here. So
Yeah.
it's the presents and the market.
You guys did the holy water on the door too? I know, I accidentally did some scripts. I was pouring it into that other container. Spilled some. This is open. There's still out. Deal with this one from the other side. That's what I'm trying to tell people over and over and over. This doesn't get rid of good spirit.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I
There's
don't
a water
know.
rush.
Since they took it down, I haven't looked for it yet.
That looks like it's.
They'll come in. This tile was getting trashed up. And they tore so much tile up. Trash the floor, it got all
Yeah, but only goes. Oh, different colors.
I don't know, for Boy Scouts today, for the dogs.
Oh. I don't keep on one of those political stuff.
On either side.
You okay? I know you're crazy, but are you okay? All right, when you guys are all set.
All right, we're done here.
Push it out and around. Probably put your camera that way. We're gonna go.
Everybody all loaded up?
Full of the Holy Spirit. Oh wait, no, that was, no.
was. I'll stay off your tail.
So, Shaun, right? Are we going this way? Okay. So which way do you want us to go? That way?
Go through the kitchen. Back into the meat locker area.
This is not an opening, so this is not locked.
Do the meat locker area loop and then come back in, we'll do the,
Do the loop,
yeah.
basically. He's gonna video, at the entrance probably. That's probably where you can get to, right?
And then we'll get the, sure.
I'm just trying to-
We have this door ultimately for driving them out.
Yeah, we're hoping our kid, Michael, will take care of him anyway. So hopefully we don't have to drive around, but he is moving this direction. That's what I'm kind of standing here for. Just kind of sense, I'm trying to see if I can sense him come by me. That's why I'm kind of
Okay,
standing back a little bit.
I'm gonna drag my cable over here to catch up with those guys. This is good, everybody can see what I have to go through now, dragging people through the camp when I'm by myself. In the dark, at 2 o'clock in the morning. Or 3, or 4. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll do that loop, we'll bring it back across, and then we'll start over to here. And then, what? I heard that too, I think it was this table, John. Yeah. No, it was a clinky noise. Let me open up our turn on the lights.
We have a couple of nice.
Yeah. We gotta do that again. Yeah, I mean, definitely should. I was pretty impressed with that. Yeah. That'll be interesting to see if this will all change then. Come down now.
Right.
Because they're very sensitive. They can sense things that we don't. Just instinctively. Side. Loop around.
Were you talking there? I thought I heard you say either Dave or Dennis. And Brian heard noise too. Oh, Shaun. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff comfort me. This one.
Nicole. Oh, we're gonna go to our.
I already got all this.
You know, you're always supposed to pick something from a haunted location, right?
I am.
Troublemaker.
Taking this to
What?
Taking this to Brian.
I know. Maybe something. Yeah. No, not yet. No. Wait for them to, it's taking him a time to do that. Let him get around. I want this baby steps. I'm just saying on here. Last. Ladies?
Yes.
Block this one.
Yes, yes.
Block this one.
That one, it's not.
Oh, make sure this is down. This and this. You don't want to come back. So let's
Yeah, I
make
do
sure-
this.
Make sure this is blocked. No, no,
back there? Brian's still back there?
I believe he is.
Right? So as soon as he has, Brian has.
Yep, he's still back there.
I can already see the stuff.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
This looks great. The idea is you don't want to start at the entrance. So we're going to go all the way in and then work this way. About everything that happens. Not the guys as well as like,
Oh, your
the
fingers.
linger.
In the back room. Good, bad.
No idea.
Sounds like a drill.
Yeah.
Is somebody here working on anything, Dennis? Dennis. Dennis.
Yes.
Is somebody supposed to be doing any work or anything around here? We're hearing like a drill, like a.
Power drill. If they were, they would be down here doing something, but, yeah, no.
I hear it. Yeah, so this time I heard it. I hear it this direction too, yeah. Jump, Dennis, jump.
Like I say, you hear footsteps in there earlier, so I wondered something's up in the chapel. I can go look real quick. If I do that, you guys gotta bless the door when you go out. You heard it again? Where's it sound like it's outside? I can go out this door and go check.
It's a. Oh, I think somebody running with those remote cars.
Oh, okay. Little RC. Good. Yeah.
felt it out here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Start working? Yeah. Start. When you get to the potato cellar, don't start at the threshold of the potato cellar. Leave the far end and then start this way. That's when we push it this way, not push it that way. It's
Yeah,
gonna
we
be a
won't be able
challenge.
to get into that room. Because that's that adjoining door. The opposite.
All they can do is put holy water on it. Oh, it's gonna get in any way it can.
You saw the night that,
You told me something about it. One
not
girl.
Lindsay, but,
One girl.
Kim Starr. Yeah, she got touched by the crawler right there. at the doorway. So,
Lady said they're almost, they're running low. I brought 5 bottles. Like I said, it always should this. This is a huge place. We haven't even done the room.
so that,
Well, I think that's where one of them comes from.
yeah, Rick. Rick had my own shirt.
He does this every time.
He stopped fucking with me because he doesn't scare me.
You're gonna scare me.
Bother me anymore.
I haven't heard Abigail. We need to, if we heard her.
Maybe we can get finished up here. And she never frequent down here.
No, but she will talk. Okay, so did you go that way?
We're gonna send them back around this way.
It's good that you did this initial hallway.
Yeah. Guys. Narrowing it down now, we're getting into the cafeteria. So we blocked off this entryway, basically, we have this area here. We go down to the same cellar. All the way again. Do that, chase it out this doorway here. And then ultimately out the door. Well, have you been saying amen at the end of everything? We gotta go back there because it's on now. About got her, guys. what we can do. I don't think Brenda's gonna show up. He said go all the way to the end first and then start. I don't know. I told you that or not.
Yeah, so go to the very end and work this stuff.
All right, cool. So we're gonna follow it again and freezing. Oh my gosh.
It's fine.
We begin to the summer. There should be a light switch down on that end somewhere too. Goody goody two shoes what? Another charcoal, okay. Okay, they took out the light bulbs apparently. That one at least helps. There's one in the very end of the room too, but they may have taken the light bulb out of there as well. And I could go down there, but I don't want to drag all the cold down. Sorry. Okay, guys, we'll probably be done here in about another 25 minutes or so, or less, I would think. Depends on if we go ahead and at least do the office doors, even though we can't get into the rooms. But we'll probably head upstairs and then we'll be able to answer any questions. So if you got questions, go ahead and start loading them into to chat. If you can highlight them so that I can see that they're actual questions, we'll try to get them answered when we head back up. But up until we hit the basement here, it's been pretty quiet, but we definitely think we've got the crawler on the move, and we may have him outside the building at this point, we don't know. Shaun felt like he was outside when he and I were out there, so he's left the building, I think. So we'll see. Anyways, they're down there doing the initial Lord's Prayer and holy water. Then we got some Micah's down there with the sage. They'll come down with the frankincense and myrrh, and also say smudging with that down there. And all we have left is basically up here in the room with the chair, inside the saunas, which I wish were right. We'll hang out there for a while, and get them out the door, lock the door, and hopefully that'll do it. Now, because we can do all the exterior windows and stuff like that, there's places that it can get back in. Once you get it back out of the building now, it'll find a way back into the building. The difference this time is now we've smudged, we've blessed, we've only put holy water from top to bottom. He's not going to be comfortable in this building, and he'll be very limited as to where he's able to move to. So, regardless if he gets back in or not, he won't have the mobility that he did before. And all our friendly spirits are still here. Yeah, the basement's usually not this messy, but they're still cleaning up the haunted house. And you can see their props laying everywhere. They should have it cleaned up. They got till December 1st, and they should have all this stuff, packed back away and cleaned up or swept again and stuff like that. So, pretty amazing job what Boy Scouts do with the haunted house. She'll probably be saying that in her sleep tonight. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Samantha? A little bit. Okay. I haven't got to do those doorways, so we do those. Okay. But we.
Believe it or not, those came off of the quarters there. I don't know what that. Shine your light.
Right?
But those stones fell off the bell tower.
Really?
Yeah. I hate to have been hit by one of them. There you go. It's more like almonds. Almonds. Like almond milk's got no? No, still.
It's his court.
But I haven't been dragging cord really.
Let's wait. Go through. Now you do.
I got a smell that, so just got done with voting. Mine is too. But this is not the worst. I haven't. Powerball numbers? All I have was 6 of
Honey, I love you. I don't think he's paying attention. No, he's ignoring.
not sure what to do. Right now, he's focused on one thing.
Focus.
Second, he's not allowed to be part of the group.
No more.
get the shit on the road, get him out of here so I can close that frickin' door. It's starting to get colder.
That's starting to match Dennis's heart.
That's right. That's right, we're chipping that thing.
Biggest ice scraper you ever seen.
Yeah.
You gotta do all the way up. We are.
Not Brian.
Well, the problem is, it actually will not out.
Oh.
But it was not smoking enough. So we gotta put another filter on. So it's pretty hot.
You're doing a fine job, Mike.
It's pretty hot.
Yours must not be as hard. It's like mine. Where's the chili, Shaun?
I said that we would be doing this, so I threw on the top.
Sure. All the way back. All the way to the back.
All the way in the back. You got a flashlight on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back that way. Like the ones I have. The monsters are in. The monsters are out. Okay, so what are we gonna do from here, Shaun? Do we want to do the office doorways? Let it be and try it, see what happens?
I think we're gonna say, you didn't show, so sucks to be you. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's okay too, because we got the rest of the main part of the building.
Yep.
So we'll
Everywhere
go
else would be
upstairs,
safe.
do our final synopsis.
Running
and-
low on holy water.
Yeah, that's the problem is we just don't have enough water really to do the offices.
How much you got left? I think you got enough to do the offices.
No, I can bless some water if you want.
No, that's like that one that left in your room. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yellow water.
Do you guys get the door down there?
No, that's what I was gonna ask you
I'm
about.
talking about the side door.
The doorway. and
There's a
the
side
open
door here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a storage room back in there.
I want to feel to see if the sucker backtrack somehow and get back. That's kind of what I'm waiting for.
Nothing more than cheating.
Now I broke the camera with my singing.
Well, guys, what we'll do is, we'll have to do a special night of, investigations, just all of us.
The cleansing crew,
Yeah.
the blessing cleansing crew.
We may end up having a week of spring to do it. You guys are coming out for your March second,
No, well, March 3rd, 4th.
third, and fourth.
What are you guys doing?
Get married.
We're getting married on the 2nd
Oh my
Get
of
married.
March, and then we're gonna come down here for our.
Run!
God. That's
Now's
not,
your chance. Now's your chance. Why ruin a perfectly good relationship?
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Just tie shit
One
together,
last.
make it all a mess. Make it tie it in the bow and make it a mess.
You're gonna die alone?
Oh, who's gonna die
That's
alone?
me.
And how old are you? She had to think about it.
20, I think.
Oh, and then you got.
She's 26. You got plenty of freaking time.
I'm gonna die with my cat.
Well, then he's not gonna die alone. Hello.
That's right. And that's okay with me. I'm
Oh my
good with
gosh,
that.
I found a TikTok video that looks just like his cat, and it's so funny. It's just, oh my
And the
god.
funny thing is he referenced, Linda in the video.
And then I think they still have that. Huh? Yeah. No, I'm scratching my leg.
Oh,
So, yeah. 'cause
It looked like that
now,
close.
now she's scratching my leg.
No, I mean, have a foot size.
It's like you ladies wear those thongs. How the hell do you? What?
They're more comfortable
I mean,
than
I'm not
regular
gonna blame
underwear.
looking at them
Depends on the fabric.
from a
True.
man's point of view, but I could not imagine having that thing up my ass.
You don't feel it. Like I said, it just depends on the fabric. If it's nothing but lace, that's just gonna shake the wrong way. And then you have to get that Louis deodorant.
You
Oh,
got
yeah, that
Carolyn
Louis
Positive
deodorant.
down there.
Positive.
Oh, I wanna make sure they're staying positive.
Oh.
Mike's down there.
Right.
That's the rocks girl. Mike.
Not happy?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stop your foot. If you're happy and you know it, stop your foot. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, stop your foot. That's it, guys. Be happy.
Don't forget the chair on this. Like I just seen it.
Goofy, you know, like something.
Hey, Dennis.
I think that's plenty of smoke already. Look at it.
Right?
That's more than enough. It is just like, oof.
Yeah, come get the chair room.
That hallway is so inundated right now.
Yeah. It's like a Cheech and Chong room.
Yeah. Cheech and Chong. It's,
Man, where you at? Everybody thinks they
from their album, because they had an actual album that they put out.
It was
And you found one of them.
Do it.
Oh, God. It's a do it. Well, I thought you were getting ready to do the tortilla slap.
Oh, dang.
We need tortillas. I don't keep tortillas in my car anymore. Why would you keep tortillas in your car?
Right? Case there's a flat.
He's like, just in case there's green chili somewhere.
Right?
Always. One with
All the rock, paper, I saw that one too.
And that's hard because me and Mom kept on falling on the same thing.
Totally a swing and a miss. Was that a swing and a miss? Yeah, it did.
Ours went on for 7 minutes.
Dude.
The thing's gotta hurt though. I mean,
Yes, it does.
Dude. That last.
He was already moving.
Dude, I was terrified.
yeah, Brian was ripping pieces as it smacked the face. I mean, you see their jaws go.
We'll see them with Mom. I smacked her and the tortilla went behind me. It tore and went behind me.
What I want to do.
Is this a TikTok thing? No, I mean, that they're a new
It's one of their things, yeah.
challenge, yeah, that's what I meant.
Honestly, I mean, 'cause, like, I've seen videos over the past few months about it, and then, like, before I went to well, then, like, they got that 10 challenge where you have to have the 10 on and have to try to drink beer.
yeah, no.
I do that all the time.
What?
The 10 beer drinking challenge.
All right, we're good. Yeah, just dump 'em out.
It's really super hot.
We'll find a leaf
Oh,
pile.
with those Colts, stuff like that, those circular ones, we used to use those when we smoked hookah. Oh, I miss you.
All right, guys, here's the final step right here. We've done all 4 floors and the basement. Could do the administration offices. Couldn't get in. So,
All right, guys, roll up your phones and do your Archangel Michael prayer. This is the final stage. I've already called him in twice. Somebody just say it out loud.
Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in battle. Your protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil. May God rebuke you. We humbly pray. Thou, O Prince of heavenly host, by the power of God, cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who wander through the world, seeking the ruin of souls.
Allowing God to come in and do your work. It's a blessing working with you. Thank you so much.
well, guys, thank you so much.
I think we're at the point of shutting the door.
Yeah.
Let's. A little smoky, that way, right? Yep. Close it. I think we're ready to close her up.
We'll go upstairs and do a synopsis and then call it.
Main thing is, I say go straight up to the, wherever you gotta put those out. Toilet or wherever we deserve. Actually, put them out without burning your fingers. And I need somebody to help me with the cart.
And I'll be dragging this up there, so. As you get to that end of the hallway, let's just turn out the lights and go.
Yeah, most people are around.
it's pretty easy from here. Once all this is here, you walk around with the camera and just do the loop. Don't worry about dragging the cable up and get to the top. Do the same thing, just drag it all up into a little pile. And actually what I do is I'm dragging it up. That's when I start rolling it up when I'm moving second more.
Right.
And then I just tie it with wires.
All over the camera.
Hi, everybody.
Did you touch the camera before you walked by?
Yes. I thought that.
First was fine. That's because I was doing. Wasn't so mad at us.
Oh, yeah. Boogie?
Probably should be there soon.
Dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's their dinner time almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we're done.
They're not gonna be too happy
Shaun
about us.
and Dennis are just doing one final walk through the basement. Yeah, it's definitely really smoky in there.
Just a wee bit.
No, SoCal says, LOL, the smoke is so thick the orbs are having trouble getting through it. All right.
Where you guys live?
Sir?
Oh,
Brookville?
jeez, okay, yeah, yeah.
It'll be about 9 by the time we get there, because we still gotta go get food for ourselves. What do you want? I already know what you want. Pizza mayonnaise.
Yay. Yay. He was still on the stairs coming up. We didn't get rid of, no, I meant the spirit.
Oh, yeah?
We didn't get rid of him.
No? Oh, shit. Where was he?
On the stairs coming back up. He got past us somehow. He's on the, he holy watered from the first floor back down. So he's in that area there, but he's gonna get back in, there's no question. The thing is now he won't have the freedom of movement anymore. So he'll probably end up leaving anyways. I mean,
Is he
wants-
sneaking through the portals?
Last Shaun when he gets here. Here he is. I can turn off that roaming cam now.
Loud.
Yes.
All right, let me.
Thank you so much for your help, everybody.
Absolutely, we couldn't have done it without you.
You could have, but it just would have took me longer.
Yeah. Right?
All right, let me see.
Well, the only one that talks as much as Destiny is Dennis. So, he would have to do the Lord's Prayer all over. He might have burst in flames.
Well, I was kind of concerned because she was ending everything in amen. I said, that's not gonna work. We got amen and all.
Yeah.
So I gotta redo it all. So I was like,
Oh,
oh
did you-
man.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Man.
It's loud, man.
Party Abbey. How do you know who's communicating with who?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yep. We gotta get going. We gotta feed our boys and we gotta feed ourselves.
That's right, you got green chili.
I wish we had green chili.
Yeah. Be safe.
Of course.
Sir?
Sorry.
Until next time.
Be safe.
You do the same.
Thanks.
Drive careful.
Oh, yeah.
Have a safe drive.
Bye, Kat. See you later.
I'd say drive like Destiny, but I didn't say drive crazy.
Right?
Hey, I'm not a crazy driver. This one, this one, she's telling me, apparently.
How many
going
cars
25
has she owned that she has somehow gotten into a fender bender? Except for this one?
Two that I can think of.
No, only the one.
Alright, so the remaining stage is on the
The,
table with,
Fender bender? No, the only one I was in was with the Blazer.
Oh, it's here?
Yep.
Okay. Right there. Or just put it-
My Chrysler, that
on
barber
the
shop
tray.
is not mine.
You guys are cutting too, huh?
You guys going out, right?
yeah, we gotta go.
You had a tiny little,
Be safe.
on this black van that you can cover with a
Thank you.
Sharpie.
Later, troubles.
You take care.
Later, double trouble.
No, keep acting to me and then try leaning on me and the cop's like, well, if you won't go out on a date, I'll be $300 ticket.
What?
So I made my ex pay for it.
Oh, man.
All right, there we go, that's done.
And new, I baby this car.
All right, Mr. Shaun.
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. Dennis.
There we go. Now
I'm
everybody
all
can.
nasally now because the
Yes.
thing's running around. Yeah, my nose is cold.
So, I was telling everybody, we met him on the stairs coming back up.
I ran into him. Dennis was dead in the world. I felt it. Yeah. Somehow freaking, I think when everybody was transitioning back and forth through the sealed door,
Got back through.
he was on the stairs.
He's going, boom, 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 boom. So he's at our mercy now.
Yeah. Well, he's trapped. Don't mess with people. Don't scratch them. We'll come back and do this shit again. Stop scratching people.
Well, good, we'll find out here real soon. I'll start investigating again next week. Let's say, bring Paisley, see what the dog picks up. That was so awesome.
It just would have been bad timing today. You can see how much stuff we had to put on the ground and how much the dog would have been sniffing in and everything. Yeah.
It's because she can't hear anyway. She's dead.
That is an important factor with folks that can't hear well.
Wow.
What?
No, it's like
She
always
doesn't
something.
listen because she can't hear. Oh, he said what? Okay, gotcha. He was echoing the sentiment.
Yes.
It's sometimes I forget she's deaf, and I'm like, I
Oh.
remember, I'm like, oh fuck, she's deaf, and then I'll be like, would you listen? I'm like, fuck, she's deaf. Honestly,
It's a routine, basically.
Yeah.
Who's on first?
Yep.
You ever seen
All
that?
right, let's
Abbott-
just
Abbott
check up
Costello,
with
who's
the,
on first? That's what it sounds like to me.
all right, guys, I'm looking at your questions here in chat.
Yeah, was that?
I think so.
Oh, we're exhausted. Yeah,
Was that Costello did that?
but we did the whole building.
Who's on first?
Thought the crawlers started human.
They had that routine down pat too. And I'm like, I don't know how they memorize it.
Kat had a question earlier. Said, I thought the crawler started human. Why are you trying to get rid of him?
Doesn't feel entirely human. Remember, there's a difference between the one that's down the potato cellar that actually comes with human feeling pains and stuff. And the crawler. The crawler doesn't necessarily feel the same for me. It doesn't feel the same at all.
And the crawler was more aggressive than the guy in the potato cellar,
Oh, yeah.
with the exception of
Well, the
Rick.
potato cellar guy is just kind of, it's kind of like the grumpy old man. If you go in there into his RV, who knows what you're gonna get.
Especially
I'm
if
talking
you wake
about,
him up.
how do you know I'm not talking about Archie?
Yeah, it could be Archie.
Yeah.
Because certainly
Grumpy old
not me.
Archie. He's
Certainly
scratchy.
not me.
He has a tendency of doing Rhonda wrong, which she enters.
Yeah, he doesn't like my daughter at all. He gets nasty with her. Starts growling and hissing when all she does is just come in.
Comes in lovey
She's
dovey.
not even in the RV. She's got two cats and apparently can smell them.
I got a cat. You didn't do anything to me. I've got a female though, so I don't know. That makes a
Got a male
difference.
and female.
She's got male, female.
So it might be the male.
Chickens and rabbits and
Canaries. Yeah, the two canaries.
Oh, I thought you guys had turkey too.
No, I
No,
was
you
trying. No,
weren't.
I was trying to. I was trying to.
I thought about you. They do have.
Which is good.
Also
The
have
fucking price of
jackass.
eggs, man. $5 a
I
dozen.
didn't know turkeys like.
Woo.
Do they lay eggs?
Yes.
Oh man, how
Well,
big are they?
An emo egg is
Oh, really?
Massive.
The, our turkey actually would be the surrogate mother whenever the hens would lay eggs.
Oh, really?
She would
Try
nest.
that.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's what our son's turkey did. The chickens would lay the eggs and the turkey would sit.
Yeah,
lay
yeah.
them.
Ducks, the ducks too.
Yeah, the ducks too.
Really?
Say we only got 2 girls that actually lay eggs, and those are the younger 2. The other 8 don't.
Then they become dinner.
Pretty close, there's some big ones in there, get rid of a couple of
The
them.
problem is then they get stringy and tough. They're really
Oh,
not
do they?
really eating out
They
there.
get tough, they get big? Or they get old?
Like they get old and tough.
Oh,
They're not that old.
I know, but like once they hit a certain age, they will stop laying.
Oh,
It's like 4 or 5 years old. Some lay way past that, but others just don't. Like,
Okay.
They babies all the laying.
is that the excuses that
Were we
you've
success?
given him?
Were we successful, or did the crawler get away?
Given him? Ah! Trying to see. He's giving me the evil eye.
I'll have him answer
Yeah,
because
what's the
it's going to be a little more to it. She's asking, were we successful, or did the crawler get away? Now with that,
I think we got it.
he got away.
Yeah, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure he got away.
We met him on the stairs coming back up after
But
we
I
had
mean,
finished
he's
up.
trapped, it is a bit of a-
However, now explain the fact that he's going to find a way back in regardless if we got him
No,
out.
he is,
But now we've got everything sealed off.
we got everything sealed off, so the problem is now he has to find somewhere new to kind of gravitate towards. And we didn't put holy water throughout the entire library, did we?
I
Yes.
think they did, yeah.
The floor,
Yes.
he's a crawler. The floor,
Yeah, because I was going like,
okay.
you know, just
Okay.
kind of
How
flinging
about
it. I was,
the chapel?
Yep.
Okay, well, he's gonna be,
Well, them offices,
It's gonna be
we're
hard
sure
pressed.
gonna wish that Brenda opened up those offices. for
Yes.
us.
he comes, hangs out in the offices because it's the only space that we couldn't get into. You know, he's gonna have to be hard pressed to find somewhere, because we literally inundated his normal spot with holy water. That ended
Hey, Dennis.
end of the round.
Sir Rex, yes.
Were you able to put him out? I didn't know how hot they'd be.
So overall, are you feeling,
Positive? Oh yeah. It made a huge change in the energy in this place.
I felt more relaxed, even walking when we finished up and her and I, we usually walk down the hallway dark. I usually feel like uneasy, you know, I'm like looking, waiting for something to bum rush me from the side.
Well, Dennis was somewhere else. Right?
what are you trying to say?
He was in the snack room pouting because of his green chili.
Oh, okay.
Do this fast batch, just make sure like you're being careful when you're eating it and you're swallowing it, because if it goes down the wrong pipe, that shit burns like a motherfucker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was at work and
That's still chapters from 2 years ago.
I know, but I
didn't
was
do
at
the
work,
peppers
like
this
my
year.
throat was on fire. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" I'm like,
I haven't done the peppers this year yet.
I don't know if I'd be ready for that one. I think
They're
I'd be
just a
done
little
with
bit
stuff.
hotter. They're not the same ones, just a little bit more heat to them, I guess.
So if you notice, we started from the top floor and kind of worked our way down to what I thought was the hot spot. That we did it on purpose, but the problem is somehow in between we broke our seal on what we sealed to try to trap him in the basement.
Was that when Mike went up for more sage?
should've
Which we had to, we should have.
We should have had him send him the other direction. We should have had him go.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know.
Well, he had to go dump it. in the
Yeah.
toilet. And he didn't flush it either. And I did. It's been flushed.
So, well, I mean, it
It was
certainly.
successful. Thank you for your
Yeah.
help. I believe it was 100%. You know, like, sure, sometimes the spookier ones, they're not just a one-time attempt, you know. It may take a little bit to get him. to
And the
leave.
fact that, like you were saying, this place has not been blessed probably since it was desanctified.
Yeah, it's been a while. Did somebody else have something?
Sir X said hello. Hey, Cam Paranormal. Oh, Cam Paranormal came back, popping in to say hello.
Hello, hello.
Great insight to hear. Yeah. All right. For those of you who didn't catch the beginning of the stream, Shaun tells you all about what we did today, why we did it, tells you who we were trying to get to leave and why, and how it was so specified to good versus the bad. And so watch the VOD later, and then you'll understand the whole process that we did. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. If anybody has any more questions, go ahead and ask them. We'll certainly try to answer them. But we're gonna try and go get something to eat. I know these folks want to get home too.
Yeah.
Amazing group that we had today. I think you guys recognize Brian and Alana for sure. They have the deaf dog that we brought in, Paisley. And we're gonna do that again real soon, right?
Well, Destiny's been here with us. A few
Yeah,
times.
Destiny's been here quite a few investigations as well. So yeah, we'll try to get in here now and do some stuff. More so probably me, because it's so freaking cold.
It's also going to be a lot better, secure, more friendly environment after the fact. This is the end of the somewhat spook season. Ghost Hunt USA is done for the season, but you're
Haunted
still
house is
you're going
done.
to still do a few things. But the energy of the haunted house, all the fear and all the stuff generated from that, we kind of squelched that a little bit. It was a combination of things, just refreshing the environment of the Abbey itself and making it not feel so ominous, so spooky. And, sure, even if that the crawler did kind of evade us at the last minute, unfortunately, we still had a successful day.
Absolutely. It's always fun to get together with them.
Well, I mean, I know it was a lot of work. We don't play around, and we took this extremely serious. I mean, how many times did you say the 23rd Psalm? Yesterday?
You're gonna be saying it in your
Yeah, I'm gonna be saying it in
dreams.
my sleep. I told Mom by the end of the day, I'm probably gonna have it memorized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she was saying it through every room and every hallway,
On every floor.
on every floor.
Right.
Even,
Yep.
even repeating it in the same room, just
Yep.
to make sure.
Remember, it's all about the intent. It's about the positive and believing in what because there are a lot of different faiths, and it's all about faith. It's about believing in what you're putting out there. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. So anybody got any last minute questions?
Nope, thanks, Brian.
Great job, everyone.
This
Bye,
much.
Alana and Brian. Oh, Kat says, see you guys in May. I do have the Mayhem dates. I don't know if you guys heard.
Not yet.
11th through the 14th. May 11th through the 14th. So
That's after our anniversary, so we'll be okay.
well, that was going to be his anniversary present,
I
right?
say yeah, because May the 4th be with you. They unintentionally did that.
See you soon, Kat.
See ya.
Misty, sorry you couldn't make it. Next time, huh? Glad you got home safely, and I hope you get some rest. It's been a busy 3 days for us. But yeah, Kat, thank you as always for moderating and the great job that you do and answering people's questions and greeting them and all the stuff you do for me. I love you.
It's like a puzzle.
Sir X, buddy, you're always here for me. Thank you for your support. And everybody else. Kat, if you want, you should be able to go ahead and we can go raid somebody if you'd like to. Oh yeah, Chills. Welcome, welcome back. Glad you came back. But if you want to, can you go ahead and let's find somebody to raid and see if we can take these over to somebody else to maybe discover their channel. While you kind of look for me, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody here, and then I'll come back and look at the chat here. So, all right. See you, darling.
Darling.
Don't worry about what sausage you
Wait,
get.
yeah, tortillas.
You'll give it.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright.
Brian, formerly known as Mike. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Treat like a little kid.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
force
and I
myself
hope
to
you
pay
didn't
right
take
now.
any of our fun.
No, it would be spit up going down.
Yeah,
the
Oh,
bag.
no. That's trouble.
Yes.
Either way. Thank you.
All right, guys, thank you. You need me to turn on the lights or
Thank you so
anything?
much.
Enjoy dinner. Really good.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
yeah, I hope so. I hope they're still open.
You guys on a mission?
Yeah,
Yeah, they might be open still.
They might be? Okay. Thank you.
yeah, it's 7 o'clock already.
Oh, damn.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. It's been a long day. Can we find anybody to raid? Anybody?
How many folks we get on?
Somebody suggest somebody will raid, and we'll go ahead and we'll raid them all. If you guys kind of tell me. You're welcome, Sir X. Okay, yeah, take us to that, or what do I got to do, Cat, to raid him? The bearded one. Okay, yeah, I know who he is.
How do you rate yourself?
We're gonna learn here together, because
I was talking about the bearded.
oh. No, Cat suggested the bearded one.
I was talking about you being the bearded one. I swear, the sage looks like marijuana.
Oh, it's only 6. Good. My clock I didn't change my clock. So see, thank you.
It is only 6 here.
Yeah, good.
I was gonna correct him after we were off.
Just like a Viking to raid. Oh. Okay, so how do I do it? Raid, okay. Is it the with the THE? Oh, I see. The 3 is backward. All right, let me do this. I'll copy and paste. I hope. Copy. Okay, you put it down here after I copied it up, the one off the top. Copy. And paste. The raid slash, so we go backspace slash, and here we go. Or do I take the slash out? Because it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Then raid. Well, what I got to do to raid? What I got to punch? Isn't this terrible? I'm having to learn this, but then raid. What do I do next, Cat? I don't know. You got a raid switch. Raid, and then I did the slash. One more time, raid and then slash, raid and the name. Okay, so I just have to go slash. Well, I did that above. It didn't do it, right? Do I take out the slash or what? Oh, geez. Trying to help somebody else out here.
Take him anywhere.
Okay, the slash is first and then RAID username. Okay, so let's try this. Da, 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 da. Invalid. Control V. We got slash RAID. Seems to be the slash is the first, then RAID, and then your username. Do you put the @ sign or no? Because it keeps kicking it back on my side. Control V. RAID slash RAID. Correct? Slash RAID. And then I take out the @ sign and just put the 3-beard. No. Okay, delete the @ sign. RAID slash RAID. And then do I add a space, the bearded one? RAID space username. Okay, RAID space username. All right, we're going to try this again. Slash RAID space user. RAID has not been created. Oh, RAID has been created. There we go. We got it. The RAID has been created. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go raid this guy. Check out his channel. Thanks for all your support and everything, guys. And yeah, let's do this. Good night, Cam.
Good night, guys.
All right, Shaun and I are going out for some Mexican food. How come it didn't take me to his channel? Oh, there we go. Raid now. There we go. Got it. Ba-ba-da-da.
Oh, we got it till 8. It's open till 8.
Okay, well, let's.
She just said it.
All right. So my raid is started. They're all over there watching that fella. And I'm going to go ahead and good night, everybody.